rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon, Shark Fanatics from around the world, and welcome to another edition of Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Alright, so this showdown is between our top pros here in the Philippines. So let's go ahead and see our first player for today. Player number 1, Jolo Aspuria. So aka Jolo from Olongapo. And he has a 3-point per game average. Still has no stats. So this will be let's see for today if he'll kung makakapwesto siya, right? And his opponent is Antonio Lining, aka Vice Nicoy, is from Oriental Mindoro. Has a 4.29 points per game average. Has 2 wins, 2 second, and 4 third place finish. So let's go ahead and see Jolo to break.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Ropa. Alright, so some shoutouts in our commentary board. Ikong Lastimoso, shoutout sa'yo. And he's watching from Chateau Negros Oriental. And to Precious Regulacion Tejada, always watching from Olongapo City. Good luck to our Jolo Aspuria. And to Baby Irish, shout out po sa mga taga Olongapo at sa mga nanonood din sa bahay. Suporta kay Jolo Aspuria. And shout out din kay Paul Jan Bananaman Egka. And shout out to Hasilan. Go. Liban Corteza. Go Liban Corteza. And ayun na nga, no? So here we go. At eto na po si Jolo. Just 2 balls remaining to get his first win for today.
Ten ball.
And there you have it. Jolo Aspuria takes first blood. Gets the first win for today. And some highlights from that track. There you have it. Jolo Aspuria, 10 ball down. Alright, so incoming player is Albert Espinola, aka the Black Carabao. He hails from Antipolo. He has a 5.28 point per game average, has 2 wins, 2 second, and 4 third place finish. So he'll be challenging our current winner at the table, Jolo Aspuria. And good afternoon to Angelica Barrena. Good afternoon, commentator. Pa-shoutout naman kay Kim na nag-iisang ikaw. Wow. And there you have it, Jun Delmason winning the race to 50 one-on-one ring game between him and Mark E.J. Kunanan. Very convincing win there by Jun Delmason. So congratulations to you from our Sharks family. Shout out to Carlos Manolo dyan sa watching from Udine, Italy.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
Good.
Right, so safety there by Albert.
Good.
And good shot there from Jolo.
2 ball. Foul.
Alright, so bad shot there from Jolo. Ball in hand for the Black Carabao. Alright, so let's see if we could convert this foul into a win. Right, so 4 on the side and tampal na lang, may konting kaliwa papunta sa 5 or I want to use the rail, ayun na nga, tampal na lang. So, nice shot on the
7
6.
ball side.
Would have wanted that to roll a bit further, but
9 ball
I
corner.
think this would do. Nice cut there by
10 ball.
Nuno. And to get his first win for today. And there you have it. 10 ball down.
Albert Espinola.
Albert Espinola.
All right, that's Albert Espinola. Pride of Antipolo gets to win number 1. And some of the highlights from our previous rack, courtesy of Albert Espinola. Yan, batiin natin. Saludos coming from Carlos Sanchez, Abner Rabe Estender. Aba, madalas ito dito. Good PM, Short Canatics. Hi to you and happy viewing. Next up, we'll be having Patric Gonzales averaging 4.58 a game, 2 championships, 2 second, and 3 third place finishes for our Devil Boy from Pangasinan, Patric Gonzales. Coming up next. And if you want to be a member here at Sharks, contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker at a number posted on your screens. Set up a screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Richard Caro. Hello po mga idols watching from Davao City. Hello to you at hello din sa mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan sa Davao City. Happy viewing, Mr. Richard Caro.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rapa. Tumila po ng cue ball palabas ng mesa. Here comes Albert Espinola with a ball in hand.
Triple side.
Nako, cover itong 4 ng 7.
Four ball.
Ang rail first ang gagawin dito. Shot from Albert Espinola. Grabe naman yun. Talagang kabisado ang mga ganong klaseng una bandang tira. Last 3 balls for Albert Espinola.
Ten ball. Winner, Albert Espinola.
There you have it. Albert Espinola gets to win number 2. And some of the highlights from our previous rack. Ito, habang pinapanood nyo yun, batiin natin ang ating mga Shark Fanatics. Starting off with Jerome Havaluyas. Ayan, ang aking pinsan. All the way from VA, from Virginia, USA. Good morning dyan sa Havaluyas family, Bong. At pakibati na rin ako dyan kila Kat. And of course to your very handsome son na si Jacob. Ayan. Happy viewing to all of you out there. At sa mga pinsan natin dyan, kila Kuya JR, Johnny, Kuya Jose, and Kuya Chord. Hello sa inyo dyan. Ingat, stay safe, and see you soon this coming December here. At, excited to see you back here at home. Bong Habaluyas. Gary Villegas watching from Iligan City naman. Ayan, hello to you, Mr. Gary Villegas. Susunod na po ang ating The Silent Killer from Oriental Mindoro, none other than Jonas Magpantay. Averaging 3.68 points per game. 2 championships, 1 second, and 1 third place finish for Jonas Magpantay. 3 hearts coming from Alfred Madriaga Espinola. Ayan. Ito na ba ang ikatlong sunod na panalo ni Nuno Antipolo, Alfred Madriaga Espinola? Let's find out. Before we continue, let me give a major shout out to our sponsors. We have Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Without these sponsors, these events wouldn't be possible. Maraming salamat sa inyong patuloy na pagsuporta not only to our pro players but also to us amateur players. Once again, maraming salamat po. Sure Breed, shout out kay JR Sampagita. Ayan, happy viewing sa inyo dyan. Sure Breed, one of the original PNP boys. Ryan Patrick Santa Maria, good afternoon. Shark Fanatics daw. Coming from Mr. Suave. Ayan. Si Ryan Patrick Santa Maria. Here we go. Rack number 4. Magpantay to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Wow, nice break from Jonas Magpantay. At ito, right in front of the cue ball is the lowest numbered ball, which is the blue 2. Ubus na rin ito for Jonas. Tignan natin.
Both side.
And to complete a break and run out, Jonas Magpantay. There you have it. Stopping Espinola from getting to his 3rd consecutive win. Magpantay gets his name on the board with his first. Some of the highlights from our previous rack. That break and run out finish from Jonas Magpantay. At ito, Gary Villegas. Pa-shoutout daw kay Edgar Villegas from Iligan City. Ayan. Hello to you, Mr. Edgar Villegas. Coming from Mr. Gary Villegas naman. Ayan, enjoy viewing, enjoy watching pala itong ating Sharks. The Silent Killer coming from Bin Kamlian. Ayan. Ayan, kakapanalo lang po ng inyong player, Mr. Bin Kamlian. At ito naman, the biggest tournament of the year, the 2022 Philippine Open this coming October 24 to 31. Registration period is from September 1st to October 20. Limited to only 128 players, Sharkanatics. Entry fee, only 300 Philippine pesos. And a total prize pool of $30,000 for our top 32 players. For more details, kindly contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the numbers posted on your screens. Next up, we have the warrior from Cebu, Warren Kiamco, averaging 5.80 points per game, 2 championships, and 1 second place finish for Warren Kiamco. Coming up next. Over at YouTube naman, batiin natin Ray Labatorio. Alright, happy viewing to you. And as always, we have Mr. Romeo Pineda. Talagang araw-araw itong sumusubaybay dito sa Sharks. Happy viewing to you, Mr. Romeo Pineda. And to Mr. Santos Kabab over at YouTube, happy viewing to you as well. And that break was brought to you by Rapa.
One corner.
Uy, sayang at hindi na break yung 310 cluster doon. Kung na break yung partner, no, bababa ang tres.
Oo. Would
Setting
have
up.
developed into
Oo.
a good position sana.
So let's see. Safety ito. Ayan, using the purple 5. Wow. Na-anticipate niya yun, ano? Natatama sa G's. At may tatago using the purple 5. Grabe. Galing naman ng ating veteran na si Warren Kiamco.
Three ball, corner. Good.
This time naman, gagamitin ang 6. Jonas will be going airborne here. Jump over the green 6. Possibly make the 3 ball to the corner.
Three ball.
At ayan na, kinol na niya.
Good.
Oh, mukhang na padoblete yata ang tira doon. Ito, may iwan for Warren Kiamco.
And shout out to Joniet Soliano from Mulabe, Zamboanga del Sur. Happy viewing sa'yo.
Ayun. May mga Sharkanatics din pala tayo dyan, ha? Hello sa inyo dyan. Sa Molave, Zamboanga del Sur, Johnnyeth Suliano.
Six, 12. Six, 12. Station. Good.
Wow, nice shot there. Nakakontrol yung kanyang draw shot na hanggang dyan lang, ano, at wag sumobra, baka umiscratch.
Tempo.
There you have it, the silent killer from Mindoro. Jonas Magpantay gets his second point at pumantay na siya sa ating current leader na si Albert Espinola. To, sinasamahan din tayo dito ni the Budsweiser, Buds Perez. Ayan, good day to you. Binabati tayo, partner.
Ayun, shoutout sa iyo, Mr. Buds Perez, ano? Thank you for watching with us here.
Oo, kasali rin to ha sa mini tournament nila kagabi. Oo. Ayan, we also have Florante Magpantay. Ratsyada muna, Nas. Aba, matanong ko lang, kaano-ano nyo po ba? Ito si Jonas Magpantay. Ayan, Hashland Go Livan. Ayan, speaking of Livan, siya na po ang ating next challenger against Jonas Magpantay. The Slayer from Davao City, averaging 3.78 a game, 3 championships, 5 second, and 1 third place finish for Vann Corteza coming up next. And we're gonna pause for a short commercial break. Alright. Oh! Eto na. Sharkanatics. Dumating na po si Zima Tarsi. Talagang tinutuo, partner, ha?
Oo nga, partner.
Oo. Ayan.
Maraming
Shout out
salamat.
to you, Zima Tarsi.
Kay Mr. George Ong,
Aba, may pa Starbucks pala, oh.
Sumatra.
Ayun.
Baka may gusto kang batiin. Wala daw.
Alright.
Ito, batiin natin si Boss Eric. Nandito na po si Matarsi.
Ayan, oo. Direk Eric Mendoza. Tinutuo ni George Ong ang kanyang pangako kanina. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Okay, shot to the 1 ball here for Levan. Ito pala si Hashlan Go ha. Talagang laging nag-aantay sa laro ni Levan Corteza. Ayan, ito na po ang inyong idolo na si Levan Corteza. Fresh from his win against Jeffrey Ignacio sa kanilang singles match. And sa kanilang race to 50 battle. Oh, okay. Ito pa lang si sandali lamang ha. Ito pa lang si Florante Magpantay. Kuya po siya ni Jonas. Ayan. Speaking of Jonas, siya naman ang tumitira dito sa mesa. Playing safe. Using the purple 5, but that's not gonna work. This will sell out for player number 7. Hello to you, Erlinda Lynn Magpantay. At sino naman, ay kaano-ano nyo naman po si Jonas, madam. Sana po nag-enjoy kayo manood dito sa ating Sharks 10-ball showdown. Christian Luna Madlambayan, shoutout po from Rosario, Cavite. Ayan. Happy viewing sa inyo, Mr. Christian Luna Madlambayan. Pakibati na rin kami sa ating mga Shark Fanatics dyan sa Rosario, Cavite.
Attention.
Ito naman si J. Phil Santos Cueto. Shoutout daw from Orion or Orion, Bataan. And this time around, it's Levan Corteza who will be using the purple 5 as a blocker.
So bullseye.
Layo. At hindi na nga tinaman itong dos. So ball in hand for Levan Corteza. Oh, mama pala ni Jonas. Itong si Madam Erlinda Lynn Magpantay. Ayan. A proud mother watching her son perform dito sa Sharks Pool Arena. Ayan. Hello po sa inyo ha. Madam Erlinda Magpantay.
Three ball.
Wow, what a break there. He made the 3 ball, then cue ball headed towards the 6-7 cluster. Made the 6 ball and landed perfectly for the pink 4. Wow, crafty shot there coming from Levan Corteza. Ito na nga, Hashlan Go at mukhang uubusin na nga ng iyong idolo ang mga bola dito. So last 3 balls for Levan. 7 to the corner, 9 to the side pocket, as well as the 10. So sinasamahan din tayo dito. Andres Bonifacio, shout out from Zamboanga, Sibugay Province. Okay, hello to you, Andres Bonifacio, and happy viewing. At the heart of the pocket, that brown 7. To follow through na lang for the 10 ball.
10 ball. Side. Winner.
There you have it. Levan Corteza gets his first stopping itong si Jonas Magpantay. And some of the highlights from our previous rack. And coming up next, is the RoboCop from Surigao del Sur, Dennis Orcollo, averaging 5.12 points per game, 3 championships, 3 second and 3 third place finishes for the RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo. Coming up next. And this coming August 27 to 28, we'll be having Albert Espinola versus Jonas Magpantay. It's the Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Naglalaro sila parehas ngayon, no, partner?
Ayun na nga, no? At, ayan, sila po ang ating current leaders, no? Espinola at Magpantay, both with 2 points. At third, Jolo Aspuria with 1. Ito, Sharkanatics, napakaganda ng susunod na laban natin. It's Orcollo versus Corteza. Ayan, Janelle Mendoza, kailan po ang laro ni Jonas laban sa ibang lahi? Well, so far, wala pa pong scheduled match itong si Jonas Magpantay against a foreign player, no? But, stand by for further announcement. Baka biglang mabigyan siya ng laban, ano? But right now, August 27 to 28, yan po ang scheduled match niya against Albert Espinola naman. Napakagandang laban din yan, partner, no?
Yes, at saka ito, merong na bumabati sa'yo, partner.
Aba, si The Badass. Ayan, Darwin Bernadas. That break was brought to you by Ropa. Ayan. Hello sa iyo, Darwin. Mala RoboCop din maglaro yan, si Darwin Bernadas.
Sabi nga, mahusay na player.
Oo. At mahusay na analyst din, ano, pagdating sa lamesa.
At partner, trivia lang, magaling din kumanta yan. Si parang Darwin. Narinig ko na ang boses niyan. Pwede rin commentator talaga.
Ayun, grabe Ang dami palang talento nito ni Darwin Bernadas. Baka naman. The Badass, Cromwell Bañares, shoutout daw from Antipolo City. Aba, ito si Cromwell Bañares. Baka mag-anak ito ni Panday, Jerico.
Good.
Wow, ganda naman ng safety na yun, partner. Using the green 6 para mapalapit ang cue ball behind the pink 4. Not sure kung...
Pero partner, parang may hulog.
Tignan natin,
Dito sa view natin, partner. Hindi ko lang alam kung or possible na mag-curve. Hihita nga yata, partner.
Kung kita man or may pasok,
mahirapan
din siya papunta sa 3 dahil diretso
Two.
Ayun, sinimplify na lang. Ito, 3-10 kaya ito?
3 ball, corner.
3 ball lang daw. Siguro tirang panipis ito, no? In case na hindi mahulog, mas magandang manipis. Ayun, just like that. Kaso lumitaw, partner.
Yan lang.
Masyadong malakas.
Three ball.
Nalagay sa alang-aning posisyon itong cue ball papunta sa 4.
Pwede pa bang ikarom to, partner? Yung 4-6 karom?
Partner. Parang may nasilip ako dito sa comment section natin, Darwin Bernadas.
Well, kung mabibiyayaan mo kami, bakit hindi?
Nasa ano ba siya? Nasa Davao ka ba? Darwin?
Well, ang alam ko is pabalik siya tomorrow. Or on Saturday yata babalik siya ng Davao.
Okay.
And I'm not sure kung kailan siya ulit babalik rito.
Oh, alam ko nasa Maynila siya eh.
Yeah, actually, kapapanalo lang yan nung think it was last Monday, no? Ng 3-man against
Rem Cruz.
Rem Cruz and
JPC.
JPC.
Oo. Oo nga pala, no? Congratulations, Darwin Bernadas. At maganda yung kanyang record sa Top Guns, 2-0.
Good.
Partner.
Ba, talaga namang ito si Darwin, no? Napakagaling na player.
4 ball bank side. Four ball, corner. Good.
Cheers muna tayo, partner. At talagang natouch ako sa pakape ni George Ong. Ayan, cheers muna, mga brothers.
Ito ba yung ano ba tawag?
Ayan, joining us here at the commentator's booth, none other than Zima Tarzi himself, all the way from Bohol, George Ong.
Good afternoon mga Shark Fanatics. Dinalan ko po sila ng kape para medyo alive ang ating mga makikinis na commentators.
Ay. Ayan, Shark Fanatics talaga naman, no? Pagka may sinabi ito si George Ong, talagang he delivers, ano? Ayan, diniliberan tayo dito ng kape. Maraming salamat.
Tempo. Winner, Vann Corteza.
Alright, that's Vann Corteza for you guys. Yan po ang mga highlights ating previous rack. Alright, next up is player number 9, Jerico Bañares, averaging 4.62 a game, 4 championships, 3 second and 2 third place finishes para kay Panday ng Talisay, Batangas, Jerico Bañares. Ayan, over at Facebook, marami nang nag-comments dito. Nico Pascual, ayan, happy viewing sa iyo. Ayan, Hashland Go, idol si Livan. Kakapanalo lang ni Livan. Hi, Zima Tarzi coming from Darwin Bernadas. Ayun, nagre-request din ng kape sa iyo, partner ha. Itong si Darwin the Badass Bernadas. Japoy Ruiz. Ayan, joining us here. Hello to you and happy viewing. Japoy Ruiz. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Ayan, si Darwin Bernadas. Grabe rin talaga mga estéreo ito ha. At mambola. Kinikilig ako. Darwin Bernadas. Good afternoon to you. Sam Castillo. Ayan, matagal-tagal nating hindi nakita ito. Sam Castillo, shout out sa iyo. Mamaya palang uwi ng Davao nito ni Darwin Bernadas ha. Safe flight. The Badass Darwin Bernadas at ingat pa uwi. At ilang araw o ilang buwan ka ba dyan sa Davao? Ingat ka dyan. October pa? Ang tagal. Mukhang iuwi na ni Darwin yung kanyang motor ha. Alright. Bruce Pabataw Alimpolo. Hindi kasama si Efren Reyes. Well, sa 10-man ring game, hindi pa po so far nakakasali itong si Efren Reyes. But hopefully, no, maimbitahan siya at makalaro din dito. Hindi lamang sa 10-man ring game but of course yung mga special events din natin. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Ito, may Chinese or Japanese character ba to? Rooting for Patric Gonzales. Ayan, good luck daw para sa ating Devil Boy.
Double side.
Richard Caro naman, pa-shout out daw sa kanyang wife. Apple Gay Sunit. Also watching Sharks Billiards. Alright. Hello to you, Miss Apple Gay Sunit. Coming from your loving husband na si Richard Caro. Ito. Panday. Inuubos na mga bola. Not sure though kung may pasok itong 5. Mukhang meron naman to the corner. And last ball na para kay Jerico Bañares for his first point.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Okay, break and run out from Jerico Bañares. To Sure Breed, shoutout daw Maginoong Bilyarista of Sampaguita Homes. Hello sa inyo dyan. Sampaguita Homes West. Ayan. Next up, we'll be having Jeffrey Ignacio, our top-seeded player for today's action. 3.97 points per game, 3 championships, 3 second and 3 third place finishes for the Cobra of Las Piñas City, Jeffrey Ignacio, coming up next. Coming soon here at Sharks, Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. Hatid sa inyo ito ng Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Ropa Commercial.
At nais ko pong magpasalamat uli kay George Ong para sa napakasarap na kape at kay The Transporter para sa kapartner na Toasted Siopaw at kay Kim na nag-iisang ikaw.
Ayun. Ito, Direk Eric, pumasok na rin, ano? At sinamahan tayo dito. Hello to you, Direk Eric. Ayun. Abangan nyo yan, Sharkanatics, ha? Ang papizza. Ayun. Hindi na kami makapag-antay sa papizza ni Luis Martinez, eh. So, ibang challenge naman. That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Side ball. Six ball corner. Tempo. Winner, Jerico Bañares.
There you have it. Jerico Bañares gets his second straight point. Diyan po magtatapos ang ating round number 1. Papasok naman tayo sa ating round number 2. It's Antonio Lining coming up next against Jerico Bañares. Coming up next, Antonio Lining averaging 4.29 a game, 2 championships, 2 second and 4 third place finishes. Para kay Nicoy ng Oriental Mindoro, Antonio Lining coming up next. Coming soon here at Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante going up against the Dynamite Darren Appleton. This is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Ropa Commercial. So far, it's 2-2-2 Espinola, Magpantay, Corteza. Sila po ang ating current top 3. We still have 5 players who have yet to score. One of those players is our incoming challenger, player number 2, Antonio Lining. At siya po ang susunod na sasargo dito. Okay, Sharkanatics, here we go, leaning to break.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. So, tingnan natin ma-break kaya yung cluster dyan sa gitna. Uh-oh. Cover ata ito, partner.
Oo nga. He would have wanted na tamaan yun no? Pagkatapos ng rail kanina. Kaso parang kumagat yung karga
Ayun na nga at naiwasan. At ito mukhang walang pasok ito sa is.
Extension.
Kita mo naman yung dunong partner, ano?
Wow. May safety there.
Kalkulado niya yung mangyayari ron.
6 ball side. Extension. Good.
Uh-oh. Doesn't want that 9 ball to
Yun
drop.
lang, oo.
Dahil dyan, di na tumayo itong si Antonio Lining. Pinatira na itong sa isa kanya kay Jerico Bañares.
Ito, jump uli si Jericho
6
dito.
ball corner. Good. Wala na.
Let's see kung may pasok ito.
Parang nasakto, partner. Dito sa view ko, sa angle natin, parang may hulog yung 7.
Mukhang meron, partner.
Good.
At ito, a tester here. Kailangan mapinahan to ng maganda, partner. Dahil kung hindi, maiiwan yan sa butas.
It looks like papatay pa siya ng banda dito.
Ayun
para
nga.
ma-prepare sa
Back and
atis.
forth. Ayun na nga, muntikan.
Muntikan na siya doon, pero
Oo.
yun na, nakuha. Ito na, to get his first win for today.
10 ball. Winner.
There you have it. Antonio
Lining.
Lining gets his first point. And some of the highlights from our previous rack. Okay, September 8, 9, and 10, it's Jerico Bañares versus Shane Van Boning. Only here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. At ito, susunod na po dito is si Jolo Aspuria kontra Antonio Lining. Players number 1 and 2 battle it out both with 1 point apiece. Tignan natin kung sinong magkakaroon dito ng 2 points.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rapa. Wow, open layout here. Yun nga lang, napasama pa yung pagbalik ng G's. Mukhang naharangan itong tira niya sa dos.
Ito. Oo nga.
Push.
Sino ba partner ang nanalo dun sa one-on-one na itong si Jolo tsaka si Benok? Si Jolo ba nanalo?
Ang nanalo si Bernie Regalario with a score of 25-20.
Balikatan din halos. Ano? Ang lab.
Ganda rin laban talaga, no?
Double bank corner.
Oh, almost. At talagang hinabol niya rin yung possible na position niya for the pink four. That used lots of right spin.
Double corner. Foul. Attention. Corner. 9. Ten. Winner. Jolo Aspuria.
There you have it. Aspuria gets to win number 2, stopping Antonio Lining. And some of the highlights from our previous rack. Coming up next is Patric Gonzales, averaging 4.58 a game, 2 championships, 2 second, and 3 third place finishes. Para sa ating Devil Boy from Pangasinan, it's Patric Gonzales. Ito, punta tayo sa ating Facebook comment section. We have Aljon Maypay. Shout out kay Brian from San Juan. Nico Gonzales. Good afternoon mga boss. Pa-shoutout naman po habang nagkakape from Bulacan. Aba, cheers tayo ha, Nico Gonzales.
Sabayan mo kami sa pagkakape dito.
Oo.
Happy viewing sa'yo.
Ayan. Daryl June Pasinabo Flores. Shoutout din sa'yo. Idol Daryl June Pasinabo Flores. Hello din daw kay Direk. At sa ating commentators coming from Sure Breed.
Galing avid shark fanatic yan.
Oh, yes. Oh, since
the
day
start.
one.
Yeah,
Oh. Ayan, Gary Villegas watching Almenda Banda and Amena Villegas from Iligan City. Ayan, shoutout sa inyo dyan.
10 seconds.
Ayan, Romeo Pineda. Ayan, over at YouTube. Ayan, giving his insights sa ating mga players, ano.
Break.
Precious Regulacion Tejada. Go Jolo. Support as always. Good luck. And that break was brought to you by Rapa. So, tingnan natin ha, Precious, kung makatawid itong si Jolo Aspuria dito kay Devil Boy Patric Gonzales.
Three ball, corner. Option. Return. Three ball open. Three ball, corner.
Oh, and that's a foul from Jolo Aspuria. Hindi na natamaan ng tres. The Devil Boy recipient of a ball in hand. Nine ball, corner. Ten. Winner, Patric Gonzales. Alright, some of the highlights from our previous rack coming from Patric Gonzales. At yung G's niya doon umalog pa. Eto ang G's. Ayun, kala natin magsistay. And we're gonna pause for a short commercial break.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Wow. Ito. May available bank shot dito sa dos to the corner.
Corner.
Eight.
8 ball.
Nice angle here from 9 going to the 10. Ito for his win number 3.
Ten ball. Winner. Albert Espinola.
There you have it. Espinola gets his 3rd point, matching his shirt's number, no? Ang kanyang score. Meron na siyang 3 points. And some of the highlights from our previous rack. That break and run out from Albert Espinola. Coming up next is the Warrior from Cebu, Warren Kiamco, 5.80 points per game, 2 championships and 1 second place finish for Warren Kiamco. Ito batiin natin ang ating mga Shark Fanatics. We have Sham A rooting for Patric Gonzales. Hello to you, Madam Sham A. At we also have Vincent Anvi Enargan. Shoutout daw from Tagum City. Ito, Maynard Raymond Faundo. Ayan. Good
Ayun,
day
no?
to you.
Shoutout sa iyo, Don Faundo. We miss you here at Sharks. And kay Aldred Espinola, pa-shoutout po. Dito kami ulit sa Carabao Billiards, nanonood.
Ayan,
Oh.
maraming players dyan ha, sa Carabao Billiards. Hello sa inyo dyan. At Mukhang maraming na nakasuporta dyan ha. Para dito kay Albert Espinola, player number 3. Ayan, at siya nga po ang ating current leader. Player number 3, Albert Espinola with 3 points. Followed by Jonas Magpantay with 2. And at third, it's Vann Corteza also with 2 points.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Europa.
One ball side.
Kitang putang ino. Kita naman, no?
Three ball. Corner. Good. Four bank corner. Four corner. Good.
Nice counter safety there from Warren Kiamco. Ito Espinola going for a bank to the corner. Oh, unfortunate miscue there from Warren Kiamco. Just trying to draw it back for the black 8. Pero ito mukhang safety siguro ito behind the 9. Let's see.
And gusto kong i-shout out si Darius De La Cruz. Good afternoon, Shark Fanatics. Sarap manood kahit medyo maulan dito sa Bulacan. And shout out din sa anak ko na birthday tomorrow, si Jazz De La Cruz. So advance happy birthday sa iyo, Jazz, from Sharks.
Alright. Ayan ah. Jazz De La Cruz, advance happy birthday to you. Si Bats Amboy, yan. Shout out Bats Amboy ng Jensan. Hi to you there and happy viewing from your Sharks family.
8 ball.
Nilaban na, but ito, sumablay sa 8. Still a difficult shot here for Warren Kiamco. Long shot ito.
8 ball.
Let's see. Mukhang ilalaban niya na rin ito to the corner pocket. Manipis ang tinama para sa 8 from Warren Kiamco. Back on the table is Albert Espinola. Same pocket for the 8. Ayun, at sinigurado, nilakasan na. Pinaikot ang cue ball for the 9. Let's see paano niya pe-preparan itong G's.
Ten ball.
Yeah, there you go. To get his win number 4. There you have it. Albert Espinola gets to 4 points, winning over Warren Kiamco.
Albert Espinola still our leader, further extending his lead to 2 points.
Shout out sa aking tukayo, no? Binabati na rin ng advance happy birthday ang anak ni Darius De La Cruz. Mukhang magkakilala sila, partner.
Oo, ayan, mga taga Bulacan, ano? Hello sa inyo dyan. Ryan Patrick Santa Maria, our current leader sa ating WTA series part 2. And good luck sa iyo for day number 2.
Good luck, tukayo. Tirahin mo na sila at baka tirahin pa ng iba.
Ayun. At ito, Jonas Magpantay susunod na challenger dito, averaging 3.68 a game. 2 championships, 1 second and 1 third place finish for the silent killer from Oriental Mindoro, Jonas Magpantay. Coming up next. Okay, so far Espinola, Magpantay, Corteza, sila po ang ating current top 3. We still have 3 players though who have yet to score. That's Kiamco, Orcollo, and Ignacio.
Break. Push. Option. Return. One ball, Vann, corner. One ball open. Nine ball. Extension. One ball side. Good.
Ooh, almost making that one ball to the side. Itong si Jonas Magpantay.
One ball side.
Ito, key shot dito, mabigyan niya ng posisyon itong sa East. At for him to do that, he needs to avoid a possible scratch to the side pocket. Needs to get past that side pocket and bump into the 6. Ay, sinobrahan niya talaga, partner.
Ayun.
Wow. Ito sinisilip, corner pocket.
Side ball.
7 ball side.
Ten.
10 ball. Winner, Albert Espinola.
Tumatakbo yung
Coming up next is the RoboCop from Surigao del Sur. It's Dennis Orcollo, averaging 5.12 points per game, 3 championships, 3 second and 3 third place finish para dito kay Dennis Orcollo. He's still looking for his first point for today. And we're gonna pause for a short commercial break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
At ito, hinahanda lang ang mga bola. Tinataya ng maigi for Orcollo's break. He's still looking for his first point. Makuha niya na kaya yan via this rack. Let's find out, Sharkanatics. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
One ball corner. 5 ball.
Uh-oh. They put lots of right spin there on that shot on the 5. At ito ang naging resulta. Cue ball landed behind the 10 ball. At babanda pa siya dito sa 7. It looks like Dennis Orcollo is on the lookout here dahil meron pa siyang tsansang makabalik in case sumobla itong 7 sa side.
Good.
At ayan na nga, bumuka na ang lamesa for Dennis Orcollo. Last 3 balls for him to finally get his name on the board with his first. Alam naman natin to si Dennis Orcollo, pagka naka-score na ito, tuloy-tuloy na ito, raratsyada na ito. There you have it. RoboCop gets his first against Albert Espinola.
Yun, natigil yung ratsyada ni Albert Espinola, no?
Oo, sayang yun. Yung tira niya sa 5, nagkamali ng preparasyon para sa 7. Alright, over at YouTube, Kenny R. Good morning from Monterey, California. Thank you for the stream. Thank you also for your support and for watching. Kenny R. over at YouTube. We also have Giovanni Indoy. Shout out daw from Cebu. Ayan.
And coming soon here at Sharks is a battle between the Black Tiger and the Fire Dragon. So, si Carlo Biado po versus Xiang Junlin. So, stay tuned for further details on when this will happen. It is brought to you by the Mecha Pool Sharks.
That break was brought to you by Rapa.
One corner. Foul.
Tension.
Tension.
Bakit yun? Side.
5 ball side.
Oh, Dennis Orcollo went for the side para dun sa 5, ano? At, well, still got lucky dahil meron siyang 9 na napagtaguan.
Five ball. Corner.
Tension.
Extension.
Five.
5 ball. Corner. Good.
Ito looks like Vann Corteza will be taking this rack. Ito, pag makuha niya to, partner, aangat siya into second place behind Espinola.
Ayan na nga, no? Ma-overtake niya si Jonas dito pagka by the looks of the layout, kayang-kaya na ni Van to. Parang medyo nabitin ng konti pero pwede na to.
10 ball.
Ayun na, there you have it. Vann Corteza takes the rack and gets to his third point for this event. And some highlights from that rack. Ayun, yung sublay ni Dennis is nag-result ng pagkaubos ng mesa ni Liban. And they'll be challenged by our incoming player, the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio from Las Piñas City with an average of 3.97 points per game. Has 3 wins, 3 second and 3 third place finish. So he'll be the next player to challenge Vann Corteza.
And we're gonna pause for a short commercial break. Ito po ang ating current standings. It's still Albert Espinola leading the pack with 5 points, followed by Corteza with 3, and at third, Magpantay with 2 points. At ito, still have 2 players who have yet to score. One of those players is Jeffrey Ignacio. At siya po ang susunod na sasargo dito kontra kay Vann Corteza. Here we go.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 10 ball to the corner. But it'll be respotted by our referee, Jeff Villafuerte.
Push. Push. Option.
One ball side.
One ball side. Good.
Ten ball side.
10 ball side. Eight ball. Side. Good.
Uy! Nako, naiwan sa butas itong 8.
Ito na, no? Chance for Jeffrey Ignacio to get his first point for today.
Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Coming up next is Jerico Bañares, averaging 4.62 a game, 4 championships, 3 second and 2 third place finishes para sa ating Panday from Talisay, Batangas, Jerico Bañares. Over at Facebook, we have Edwin Almen. Can the players hear you? Well, we are at a separate location from the table, so players cannot hear us here at the commentators booth. But thanks for asking, Mr. Edwin Almen. Hashlango, good job, idol. May pa-backhand pa. I think he was referring to that shot from Vann Corteza earlier. And let us congratulate our winner from our first event, Jun Del Mazon, winning against Mark E.J. Cunanan. And congratulations once again to Jano from Bacoor, Cavite, Jun Del Mazon. So far, ito ang ating scoreboard. 5-3-2 Espinola, Corteza, Magpantay. Next up is Jerico Bañares versus Jeffrey Ignacio. Sa sargo po dito is ang ating player number 9 na si Jerico Bañares. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Mukhang 1 ball ha, itong 3 Gs. But itong uno ay partially blocked by that red 3. Mukhang safety muna ito for Jeffrey. Oh, nice safety there from Jeffrey Ignacio, using the green 6. as a blocker.
7 ball, side.
Oh, kalahin mo hindi natamaan yung uno. Dinaanan lang at ito, foul number 1 for Jerico Bañares. Jeff Ignacio with the ball in hand.
Side ball.
1 ball, side.
This 3-10 combo for win number 2 for the Cobra. There you have it. Jeff Ignacio stops Jerico Bañares. And now with 2 points, itong si Jeff Ignacio from 9th place. Aangat siya into 6th place. Some of the highlights from our previous rack. Ashizuke Ashi, ask ko lang po, pwede po bang manood ng live dyan, sir? Salamat. Well, thanks for your question, Ashizuke Ashi. Well, we highly encourage our Shark Fanatics to watch our games on Facebook and YouTube, ano? Dahil ito pong Sharks Pool Arena is exclusive only for the players. Ayan. So, don't worry dahil live naman pong binobroadcast ang ating mga games dito. But I totally understand where you're coming from. Siyempre, as a fan of the game, ganda nga naman manood ng live, ano? But, yun nga po, ano? Unfortunately, the Sharks Pool Arena is only exclusive for the players. Gary Villegas watching. Villegas family and Banda family from Iligan City. Hello sa inyo dyan, ha? Villegas family and Banda family. I can only imagine, no, na talagang nakatuto kayo habang nagme-merienda ang buong pamilya. Oh, napakasarap naman. At ayan, sama-sama ang buong pamilya watching Sharks. We really appreciate your support. At ito ang ating current standings. Albert Espinola with 5 points, followed by Corteza with 3, and Jonas Magpantay with 2 points. Susunod po dito is Antonio Lining. Siya po ang sasargo against Jeffrey Ignacio. Coming up next.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa. Mukhang dry break ito. Pero walang tira sa uno for Jeff Ignacio.
Push.
Push. Option.
Push out called here coming from Jeff Ignacio. Looks like Lining will be taking this. Baka ma-safe ito behind the 8 and the 10. Or the 10 and the 2 ball pala. Oh, behind the purple 5 ang nangyari. Nice shot there from Ignacio, pero mukhang kayang-kayang mabalikan siya dito at ma-safetyan muli ni Antonio Lining. Yun, behind the purple 5. Nice shot there from our veteran Antonio Lining.
One ball.
One ball.
Tension.
Extension. Good.
Baka kiss off the 3 ito, ha? Tingnan natin. Hindi. Safety pa rin. Behind the 10 ball. Wow.
Wow, perfect.
Umabot, ano? Ayun. God bless din sa iyo, ha? Ashizuke Ashi. At maraming salamat sa iyong inquiry. At ayan, sana po patuloy ang inyong pagsuporta dito sa Sharks. Naku partner, what did just happen there? Parang nailagay pa sa 1 ball itong G's. Imbis na ma-prevent yung ubos,
Oo.
mas napadali pa yata for Antonio Lining. Dahil last 2 shots na lang itong rack na ito.
Ten ball.
Mukhang kay ito. Kung hindi man wired combination.
Ayun na nga.
Antonio Lining.
And there you have it. Antonio Lining gets his second point. And some highlights from that rack. Ito yung tulak sana ni Jeff na para dumikit pero hindi maging 1 ball. Medyo napasama.
Coming up next is Jolo Aspuria, 3 points per game. Para dito kay Jolo from Olongapo City.
Alright, for those who wants to be a member here at Sharks, all you have to do is contact our commissioner, Alex Parker, whose number is on your screens. You can schedule a screening session at Hard Time Sports Bar, preferably Sunday, around 3 p.m. onwards. And Hard Times is located at 59 D. Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. And partner, magsa-sign up na po ako.
Ayun, oo.
Iwan ko na ang commentary board sa'yo.
Alright. Bato, Ryan Serrano, ingat pa uwi. At mukhang mag-e-ensayo pa to dyan sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Kung sino man nandyan sa Hard Time Sports Bar, ha? Nako, parating na si Bato, Ryan Serrano.
And Sharkanatics, continue your stream hanggang mamayang gabi pa to, So we have still have more matches in store for you guys. So keep on viewing. And good afternoon.
All right. Thank you so much, Ryan Serrano. At chat-chat tayo, ha? Update.
Break.
Here we go. Player number 1 to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa. Kung wala lang yung 7, baka ito tingnan natin, baka push out ito.
Push. Option.
Ito, push out. Let's see if Lining takes this challenge from Aspuria.
Approval. Side.
Oh, that's a foul from Jolo Aspuria. Ball in hand here for Antonio Lining.
Okay. 6 ball.
Six to the corner. Same pocket with the 7 ball. Nako, at kukover pa yata ang G's sa 7. Ayan na nga.
Seven ball. Seven ball. Corner. Extension.
What a shot from Jolo Aspuria.
8 ball side.
And this 10 ball for win number 3 for Jolo Aspuria. There you have it. Player number 1 gets his 3rd point, defeating Antonio Lining in this round. Some of the highlights from our previous rack. Well, we apologize for the delay, Shark Fanatics. We're currently experiencing some technical difficulties. Please stand by. Okay, Shark Fanatics, we are back. Patric Gonzales, our next challenger against Jolo Aspuria.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Push.
Push out from Aspuria.
Return. One ball, corner.
That was a beautiful shot coming from Patric Gonzales. Top spin with right. And ito, bottom left naman from 2 going to the 3.
Six ball.
Oh, nice shot there from Patric Gonzales, going back and forth from 6 going to the 7. Yun, pumasok. Manipis ang tinama, pero tinanggap pa rin ng butas. 8. Let's see kung pasok ito sa side or maybe to the corner na rin. Let's see. Oh, mukhang side pocket ito.
Nine ball. Winner.
There you have it. Patric Gonzales gets his second point against Jolo Aspuria. And Sharkanatics, pakilala ko lang sa inyo ang aking partner for today's competition. None other than very handsome, the voice of Sharks, AJ Ong.
Nako, good evening po. Ay, good afternoon pa pala. Mamaya pala good evening natin. Good afternoon sa'yo, partner. Ang overall champion legend na pogi na masayang-masaya pa sa buhay.
Lahat na. Bumabawi ang aking partner. But,
ayan. Good afternoon po sa lahat ng Sharkanatics and welcome to our 10-man professional ring game. Ang susunod po dito para kalabanin si Patric Gonzales ay si The Warrior, Warren Kiamco. Wow, grabe. Alam mo, partner, kanina pa ako nanonood sa bahay at grabe, no? At grabe yung pinapakita ni Albert Espinola.
oh yes, as always naman, no?
Black Carabao, no?
The Black Carabao, ganyan talaga maglaro.
Fan ka din ni Black Carabao?
Oo naman. Every time. Siya may pinakamataas na average dito, no? Points per game dito sa Sharks. Laging pumupwesto, no?
Yes.
Madalas yan, si Albert Espinola. At still the same story for today, no? Currently siyang leader but still doesn't guarantee him of a championship, ano? Especially itong mga kasama niya, yung mga bigatin talaga.
Yes, sir. Sinabi mo pa. Pero ito, question ko, sa tingin mo ba pumapangalawa ba siya kay Bañares? Kay Jerico?
Jerico Bañares, well, tingin ko sa 10-man ring game, bukod kay Jerico, marami na ngayon eh. Marami nang nakakailan championships. Dennis Orcollo, meron na ring 3.
3 na?
Oo.
Okay.
Albert Espinola, sino pa ba? Jonas Magpantay. Nako, napakarami. At ito, sasargo na Warren Kiamco. Isa ring maraming championships na dito. Nakakadalawa na ito.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And does he get a shot? May pumasok nga ba? Yan ang tanong. Parang wala ata.
Oo. Dry
Nothing
break.
Down. Yeah. Devil Boy with this opportunity. Tinan mo naman yung pwesto ng uno dito.
Ayan, handa na for the side pocket.
Kaya ba sa side to?
Mukhang nakaharang ang 9, partner. Kombinasyon, mahirap. Baka safety muna. Let's see.
Oo nga, hindi nga kakasya. Hindi lusot itong Bluetooth sa 9. Most likely as safety.
Ayun na nga, safety muna para dito kay Patrick.
Parang naiwanan ng tira ata. Left a shot for the Warrior.
Ito, inuubos na ni Warren Kiamco. 5 to the side. Let's see kung yung sa East dyan din. Or maybe sa corner na lang.
Corner for the 6.
Yeah, atake niya na lang. Pabalik sa 7.
Well, so far, I could say that nothing is stopping this Magpantay to get his first championship, or first win, rather. First win for this afternoon.
Ayun, munti ka.
Uy! Buti na lang at hindi ko tinapos yung sinabi ko.
Oo nga. At ito, mukhang napapangiti na rin siya, no? Dahil munti ka na siya ron. Kung makapal-kapal ang tinama sa G's, disgrasya para dito kay Warrior from Cebu.
So far, he has 3 championships tong si Warren Kiamco. Pero dati, no, nung napapanood natin, parang hindi natin siya nakikitang pumipwesto. Pero ngayon, nakukuha na niya yung
Oh yes, that's
yung rhythm
right.
niya dito.
Mukhang naka-adjust na siya, no? I believe kung di isa, dalawa yata, ano? Well, double check natin later. But what we are sure of is he's shooting for his first point.
That's right, with this 10. And there you go, win number 1 for Warren Kiamco. Ayan, everybody happy. Meron ng scores ang ating mga 10 players. Pero tingnan natin kung sino ang mananalo. Yan ang pinaka-importante sa lahat.
Ayan. Ito, pakita natin sa ating Shark Fanatics highlights from that first previous rack run out from Warren Kiamco.
Ito basically very open naman na yung layout, pero muntikan na dun sa may bandang 7 ata yun. Ayan.
Ito yun, no? 7 pa. 8.
Ayun, no? Buti kumita or may kita doon sa 8. And that's win number 1 for the Warrior. Up next, we're gonna have Jonas Magpantay. Jonas currently with 2 wins. Pero pag nanalo siya dito, mga 2 beses, pag nanalo siya 2 beses,
Ayan,
magiging second placer siya.
Multiple champion na rin itong si Jonas Magpantay dito sa 10-ball showdown natin. Let's see kung madagdagan pa niya yan with the championship today.
Ito nakikita natin at idol niya sina Efren and Django. Si Django Bustamante po, mapapanood po natin very soon dito sa Sharks muli. At eto na nga, sinasabi ko. Django Bustamante against Antonio Lining, a race to 50, 1-on-1 this coming August 30 to 31. Nako, ilang tulog na lang po ito mga Shark Fanatics. So stay tuned para talagang mapanood nyo ang quality pool na pinapalabas po namin every time. Shoutout kay Ang Kabitenyo, Eric Salud. Aba, nice to see you here. Si Aljon Maypay, nagpapa-shoutout dito kay Rayjon Leomo. Tsaka kay Joey Silab. Kristuta Masayon. Ayan, Kristuta Masayon. Binabati po namin kayong lahat. Thank you for tuning in. The silent killer, Jonas Magpantay, looking for win number 3. That break is brought to us by Ropag Commercial. Pumasok ang G's, pati ang 5. 10 ball will be spotted. Looks like he has a shot on the 1.
One, corner.
Tries to feather it in. Left it. Medyo critical decision yung ginawa doon, pero makeable naman yung uno. At very rewarding kung sakaling talagang pumasok itong yellow one. He took his chances, but he left the one for the warrior. Nice check side coming back for the green 6. Simple bounce for the 7. There you go. Warren Kiamco levels with Jonas Magpantay. And up next from Antipolo City, also known as Nuno Antipolo, the Black Carabao, Albert Espinola, ang ating current leader with 5 wins. Tingnan natin kung makakadagdag siya sa kanyang pangalan dito. Will he get his win number 6 or will Warren Kiamco continue his streak? Let's find out. And over at Facebook, binabati natin si Mr. Jonathan Sanchez, si Big Joe. Sabi niya, shout out from GG, the happy place to be. Sana all. Okay. So ito po ang ating scores. Ating current leader ay muli pong sasalang dito, Albert Espinola, with 5 wins, looking for win number 6.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
One
At
foul.
hindi maganda ang pagbalik dito ni Albert Espinola. Losing the cue ball from the break. And of course, that only means one thing. Another opportunity for Warren Kiamco. A very open layout. Not happy with the way he landed here for the 5.
Attention.
Gusto sana niyang makabalik para kunin yung sais doon sa kabilang corner pocket, pero kinulang yung lakas. Kaya ngayon tingnan natin kung magsa-safety or will he take a bank to the side. Kaso medyo risky dahil yung 8 naman ay isang malaking harang dito para sa 7. Malaking bola para sa 7. Let's see if he plays safe. Oh, kaya pa palang nipisan doon sa side. Kaya pa palang grabe, napasingkit pa yung sais and everything is out in the open. Wala nang problema dito.
Ten.
Third win.
Warren Kiamco.
That's win number 3 for Warren Kiamco. Tatlong sunod-sunod ng pagkapanalo at ito ang naging dahilan dahil itong si Albert Espinola nawala yung pato doon sa pagsargo. And of course, Warren Kiamco capitalizing on that mistake and grabbing the opportunity to get his 3rd win. And up next, we're gonna have the RoboCop, Dennis Surigao. Dennis the RoboCop Orcollo. Coming soon, Darren the Dynamite Appleton will come to the Philippines to challenge Francisco Django Bustamante, only here at the Mecca of Pool. Siya pa rin po ang nangunguna dito. Player number 3, Albert Espinola. Nakakasalang lang kanina, kaso nga lang nadisgrasya ang pato at nabigyan ng pagkakataon dito si Warren Kiamco.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Pumasok ang 3. May pasok ang 1 pero tingnan natin kung magsa-safety.
One ball. Extension.
Took his extension. 10-second extension. Sa mga
One ball.
bago po dito, sa mga bagong Sharkanatics natin, meron po tayong binibigay na 10-second extension sa mga players natin every rack. Dennis, when he was hitting the 1, accidentally tied up the 7 and 5. Tingnan natin kung paano susolusyonin dito ni Warren. Ito ginamit pang tago. Okay, so ito 8 ang nagamit na pang tago dito sa 2.
Double side. Good.
Gamit ang 9. Tinamaan ng 2 at pinaikot ng pato. This time using the 4 to block the 2.
One corner.
Two.
Two
Two corner. Foul.
Oh, that's a foul. Kailangan tumama muli or bumanda muli ang pato. Mas magandang pagkakataon dito para kay Dennis dahil may ball in hand, so mas ma-map out niya ang diskarte dito para sa 5 at 7. Yeah, there you go. He was trying to hit that cluster directly with bottom from the 7 or from the 4 rather. So now it's time for plan B. Safety, maybe using the 10. I was trying to get behind it. Using the 7 to stop the 5 and send the cue ball behind the 10. Chance for Kiamco to hook Dennis. Got some separation and he was hoping to land maybe behind the brown.
Five ball. Bang. 6 ball. Corner.
Double purpose yung tira doon. He called the 6 just in case. Mainly he wants this cue ball there. Pinaikot niya yung pato, pinabalik niya sa area na kung saan siya tumitira kanina. To get some separation, hopefully a hide, but he left it open. At isa rin yan. Talagang hindi main ano dito, objective yung papasukin ng 5, pero itago ang pato. Yan yung ginawa dito ni Warren Kiamco. Good shot, but he's gonna leave it open. Another opportunity knocking for the Warrior. He heard opportunity knocking
10.
and thus opening the door. Final ball.
Winner.
Kiamco
Warren
gets his
Kiamco.
fourth win. A 4 straight win streak for the Warrior. Nagkaroon pa ng taguan dito sa 5 pero dito nabenta ni Robocop ang 5. Nabigyan na naman muli ng isang pagkakataon itong si Warren Kiamco. At hindi nag-aksaya ng oras itong si Warren. Claimed his 4th win. And up next, we're gonna have the Slayer, Vann Corteza from Davao City. Let's see if Corteza gets his 4th win and ties with Warren Kiamco, or will Warren get another win and tie with our current leader, Albert Espinola? Let's find out.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Espinola still our leader pero mukhang hindi na siya magiging leader natin dito kung sakasakaling magkaroon ng 2 more win streak si Warren Kiamco. So tingnan natin, just a couple of seconds, muli pong sasargo si Vann Corteza. And here we go.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Robert Commercial. Oh, and cue ball just left the table.
One foul.
Natalon yung pato. Tingnan natin, mukhang naiwanan naman ng isang open layout itong si Warren Kiamco. Muling kumakatok ang pagkakataon dito. Okay. Not the cleanest of pots, but at least it went down. into the corner. Two balls away to tie with our current leader.
Ten.
And just like that, from 0,
Kiamco.
pantay na po sila ngayon ni Albert Espinola with 5 wins. Kiamco currently still at second place. No longer will be second if he wins another one. And up next, we're going to have the most successful, if not, well, one of the most successful, if not the most successful player dito sa ating Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. Jerico Bañares alias Panday, taga Talisay, Batangas. And on September 8 to 10, Bañares against Van Boning, only here at Sharks. Hintay po tayo ng mga petsa para dito. So just tune in. Nanganganib na rito si Albert Espinola na mapalitan ni Warren Kiamco if he wins this next track against Jerico Bañares. So let's find out in just a couple of seconds.
Break.
Panday for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And yet again, another opportunity for the Warrior. Kung wala lang yung 8 dyan, mas madali ang buhay, pero mukhang 1-8 kombinasyon ang gagawin dito. If not, maybe he's playing safe. Looks like he's playing safe. Okay. Mukhang naisip niyang mahihirapan siyang magpwesto muli sa 1. Kaya nag-safety na lang muna. Couldn't blame him. Kasi naka-5 straight wins na dito si Warren Kiamco, and syempre talagang iingatan na niya mas lalo ang kanyang turn dito.
Good.
Good safety. Jerico eyeing for one rail kick. Accidentally drops the 7, so looks like it's an option for Kiamco.
Good.
Left him with a nice angle here to get to the 4. Uh-oh. And looks like he's gonna get lucky. Napapangiti na lang dito si Warren Kiamco, and of course, ang susunod na titira na si Jerico Bañares. Namintis ang 4, iniiwasan ang pagtama dun sa 9 para makabalik sa 5.
Good.
Looks like he might be hooked behind the 5.
4 ball. Corner.
Another safety trying to squeeze that cue ball between the 8 and the rail. A successful safety from Jerico using the 6.
Ten ball. For both side. Good.
Great. Wow.
For both
We have a
side.
safety battle on the 4.
Good.
Nice separation. Great kick.
Extension. 4 bank.
And he left it open.
4 ball open.
Another safety battle won by the Warrior.
Wow, napaganda pa yung
Napaganda
pagtama
pa
sa
nga.
6.
Mas simple na ngayon ang posisyon para sa 6. Papapasukin lang ang 5. Automatic position.
Oh, partner, looks like under a minute we'll be having a new leader.
That is right. From 0. Imagine that. At tumatakbo na yung 10-man ring game natin for like what? 3 hours?
3, maybe 4. Oh, mga ganun nga, 3 hours.
3 hours na.
Ayun. Last 2 balls for the Warrior.
Send ball.
Grabe, less than an hour ago, he was scoreless. Now he's about to be our new leader. There you go.
Winner.
Warren Kiamco, our new leader with 6 points. He only needs 3 more.
Dito siya nahinto eh. He was about to run out. Got in trouble with the 4, but he won the safety battle against Jerico. A deserving win for the Warrior.
Coming up next, we'll be having our top-seeded player for today. None other than the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Tuklaw.
Ayun.
Nako, ito. Tingnan natin kung makakatuklaw. O ito na bang si Cobra ang magpapaupo dito kay Warrior.
Ayun na nga, no? Warrior versus the Cobra coming up next. Nako, ang gandang laban nito, partner.
Nako, talagang magandang laban ito. Etong si Jeffrey kasi sa pagkakilala ko dito, talagang pag gantong klaseng pagkakataon na nasa stock siya dito at wala sa top 3, may gigil factor yan.
Ay, gigil, oo. Kaya naman ito, talagang sinisipat mabuti ang mga bola dahil siya ang susunod na sasargo dito kontra Warren Kiamco. Let's see if Warren Kiamco can get to win number 7 or ito namang si Jeff Ignacio right now at 7th place. Pwede siyang mapatalon to 5th place with his 3rd win.
That's right. And live po itong papakita natin. September 15 to 17, a 3-day event. Bad Koy Johan Chua versus the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning.
Another great match hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Hughes. Ito, we have Lucas Elijah Hernandez Medina. Ayun. At happy viewing sa iyo. Richard Ignacio rooting for Nuno Antipolo.
Kala ko kapatid or kamag-anak ni Cobra.
Ignacio rin ito. Yung pala kay Albert Espinola, no?
Break.
Okay, here we go. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Textbook break, one to the side but nothing on the next.
Kumpulan pa ang mga bola dito.
Yun na nga, parang pinoprotektahan ng dos dito. Possible push out or possible safety kung may makita siya ditong pagkakataon, pero most likely push out.
Grabe naman push out ito, no? Ito mo.
Option.
Ayan, nag-iwan ng konting kita, no, dito sa
That's
dos.
right. Kapiraso ng dos.
Ba, hindi siniksik, ano?
Yeah.
Two ball open.
Brings the cue ball to that pile of balls and he got a good hook.
So, partner, kung naaalala mo, yung previous rack neto ni Jeff Ignacio, yun yung inurong niya, yung G's, papalapit sa dos, di ba? At dun siya natalo dahil na perfect nga yung one ball.
Oh, that's a foul. Almost a good shot. Pero unang tumama dito ang 5.
Looks like another safety here.
Using the 5.
Try to extract another foul here from Jeffrey Ignacio.
Tamaan na rin siguro ang 9. Ayun, kala ko matatamaan ng 9 along the way.
Paikot na naman ito.
9 ball. 9 ball. Side.
Great shot. Look at this.
Look at third pa.
Perfect. Grabe. 4 rails. Ingit na ingit ako sa mga ganon.
Grabe, no?
Grabe talaga. Naingit ako sa inyo.
Sa kanila lang.
Sa inyo.
Ako rin, naingit din ako sa kanila.
Ganun ba? May ganyan ka rin eh.
Meron, pero hindi natatamaan.
Ganun ba?
Tension.
At ito, extension muna gagamitin dahil kailangang pag-isipang mabuti ito.
Very critical to. Na hindi mabukas or maiwang bukas ang dos.
Ayun.
And he
bumuka
just
na.
left it open. Yeah.
Dito pa naman magaling si Jeff, ano? Yung mga akala mo ay walang ubos. Tapos dikit-dikit mga bola. Nagagawa ng paraan.
Slowly but surely talagang tinutuklaw isa-isa ang mga bola dito.
Pabor ang anggulo na para ma-bump yung 4, no? Mahatid, mapaalis dyan to take it to the opposite corner pocket. Ayun.
Perfect. Just like that.
Ito, sinisilip niya yung 9 kung may pasok ba sa side. Mukha namang meron, ano?
Parang nausog nga yung 9.
Uy, ingat lang. Okay, still good. Hala ko, cover sa 6.
Looks like we have a stopper.
Oo, parang kanina lang. Parang titig mo yung mga kalat ng bola. Parang ano eh.
Parang gulo.
Ang gulo, di ba?
Para unti-unti.
Parang walang ubos, di
Di
ba?
ba? Unti-unti
Pero ito.
biglang kumaklaro.
Extension ba ako? Wala na extension.
Ay, hindi. Meron pa.
Tension.
Extension. Si Champaran pa yung extension.
Third ball.
Side ball.
Wow.
Great shot.
Hindi ba naman yun? Na, nakawala na.
Great navigation ng cue ball.
10 ball.
Natuklaw na.
Winner.
Ayun.
Jeffrey Ignacio.
Jeffrey Ignacio spits his venom, stops Warren Kiamco, our current leader, from getting to his 7th win. Dahil dyan, meron ng 3 points itong si Jeff Ignacio. Some of the highlights from that previous rack. Good shot naman. Good shot naman ni Warren Kiamco yung dos, but nabenta nga lang.
Siguro ginagamit yung 5 as a blocker pero ayun, medyo napabuo yung tama sa dos. Hindi biro yung pagtimpla ng speed doon sa ginawa ni Jeffrey Ignacio.
Totoo, partner. Kaya very impressive run out yun. dahil hindi kadalian yung layout ng mesa.
Tama ka dyan. Pero itong susunod, isa ring magaling sa puti.
Oo.
Napakahusay sa puti nito mga Sharkanatics. Nicoy Lining, taga-Oriental Mindoro. So let's see if Antonio Lining gets his third win or isa pa bang puntos para kay Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ayan. If in case manalo dito si Jeff Ignacio, aangat siya into third place, knocking down Vann Corteza to fourth. So let's see kung magawa niya yan dito sa rack na ito.
Good evening to Jimmy Inosanto Ang. Binabati lahat ng mga Sharkanatics watching with us.
Okay.
Richard Ignacio rooting for Nuno. Ito pala yung kanina pa, no?
Kanina yan, oo.
Ayan.
Ayan. Maraming salamat, Jimmy Ang. Ayan, Jimmy Inosanto Ang. So far, it's 6-5-3. Kiamco, Espinola, Corteza. Yan ang ating current top 3. Though lahat na sila naka-score. But right now, ito si Jeffrey Ignacio, who tries very best on this next rack to get to our top 3 if he wins against his next challenger, the Silver Lining, Antonio Lining.
Here we go. The Silver Lining for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Pumasok uno sa side but didn't have a clear shot on the blue two, so mukhang push out ito for Nicoy Lining.
Option.
Leaving the cue ball, sticking to that top rail. Somehow teasing the Cobra to take that 2 to the corner. Pero parang wala naman ding magiging tira sa 3. Tingnan natin kung safety muli. Oh, did he go for that shot?
It looks like it, partner. Dahil
Yeah, he
kung
went for it.
safety ang tira niya doon, tingin ko hindi ito ang resulta.
That's right. And ito na, pinaplano na dito ni Antonio Lining kung paano niya makikita ang 3 pagkatapos ang 2.
2 ball.
Wow. Ang gandang touch yun.
3 ball side.
Perfect landing for the 3. He's going to be nudging the 9 out of the way.
Good.
Ayun.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Just enough, para
Yeah.
to pocket the pink 4 to the side.
He's going to be bouncing from the bottom rail back for the 5.
Oh, huwag lang mag-scratch.
And looks like same pocket for the 7.
Napalakas ng bahagya itong tira sa 7 pa 8. This shouldn't be a problem for Nicoy Lining.
8 ball corner.
Ipinahan na niya ito to the corner.
Naiisip ba niya kanina na posibleng tamaan yung G's kaya binigyan niya ng konting lakas?
Baka nga,
No.
ano?
Mabrush lang yung 10.
Mhm. Pero ayan, walang problema for Antonio Lining.
Walang katakot-takot.
Oo, talagang sa dulo niya, short side position.
9 ball
Pagkuha
side.
niya doon sa 8 at ito, last 2 balls for him. This 10 ball for win number 3 for Antonio Lining.
10 ball.
Muli po tayong pinakitaan ng husay ni Antonio Lining. Winning against Jeffrey Ignacio, sending Jeffrey down to his seat once again.
Some of the highlights from our previous rack. It's courtesy of Antonio Lining.
And Lining will be facing our first player or player number 1, Jolo Aspuria. Pinakabata po dito sa lineup na to. Also known as Jolo. Well, wala siyang moniker talaga na pang bilyarista, no?
So far wala pa eh.
Jolo
Talagang
lang.
Jolo lang, oo.
Ayun.
Mas kilala siya sa tawag na Jolo. Okay, but well, sooner or later for sure
Magkakaroon din.
magkakaroon na ito. Oo. Tingnan
Tama.
natin kung ano yung pinaka nababagay sa
Yun na
kanya.
nga eh. Tayo na kaya magbigay.
Ano ba?
Pwede.
May naiisip ka ba, partner?
So far wala pa. Pero
Oo.
tingnan natin as time goes by.
Kaya nga kasi nasa isip natin itong labang ito, partner.
Yes, as time goes by at mangyayari na po ito.
Oh, malapit na yan. Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Fire Dragon Chang Jonglin versus our very own Kingpin, Baseth Mokaybat.
Yun. Isa na namang taga Taiwan ang bibisita dito. Mga
Nako.
compatriots ni
The
Koping
Fo
Chong and
Brothers,
Koping
yes.
Yi.
At magandang record nila dito, ha? 2-0 so far. Itong mga Taiwanese players na pumunta dito sa Sharks.
Mhm.
Koping Yi winning against Dennis Orcollo, and then Koping Chong winning against Jerico Bañares.
Mhm.
So 0-2 tayo sa ating mga bisita from Taiwan. Let's see, sana makabawi tayo dito against Chang Jonglin. Abangan nyo po yan, Sharkanatics.
Sa Taiwan, 2-0 tayo. Sa Spain, 1-all. Tama, no?
1-1, yes. Kasi natalo kay Dennis, nanalo tayo kay Carlo.
That's right. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
At tignan din natin sa against US naman,
Oo, di ba?
Shane Van Boning.
And Darren Appleton na pupunta dito para kalabanin ang ating mga pros.
Push. Option.
Push out from the young man.
One ball.
1 ball. Bang.
Left a piece of the one. Papabalikin siguro ang pato. Pinabalik na nga. Thumps the 4 in.
Aba, kung sino pala manalo dito, aangat to third place. Na ihatid pa pababa itong 7. Wow, nice shot there.
Nag-iiba yung tempo ni Jolo kapag klaro na. Pag nagiging mas klaro na yung mga layout ng bola.
Mas bumibilis yung pacing niya.
Parang ala Orcollo rin, no? Reminds me of Dennis.
10.
And this 10 ball to get to win number 4. At aangat siya into third place sa ating scoreboard. And that's Jolo Aspuria for you guys. Player number 1 aangat to third place, knocking down Vann Corteza to 4th place.
The young gun won against the veteran. Tingnan natin, muling babalik po dito si Patric Gonzales, this time to challenge Jolo Aspuria.
Coming up next is player number 4, Patric Gonzales, averaging 4.58 a game, 2 championships, 2 second and 3 third place finishes. For the Devil Boy from Pangasinan, it's Patric Gonzales coming up next.
The baby-faced Patric Gonzales na akala ko mas matanda ako ng at least 5 taon dito sa kanya, pero yung pala, halos magkasing edad lang pala kami.
Ayun. At grabe na ang galing, no? Bata pa lang.
Oo, gantong level na, no?
Yun na nga.
Sana all.
Sana all.
Papasana all ka na lang talaga.
Oo.
Ayan, mga Sharkanatics, just feel free. Huwag po kayong mahihiya. Mag-comment lang po kayo kung gusto nyong ma-shoutout or kung gusto nyong magtanong.
Ayan. Oo. At ito, kung tinatanong nyo kung kailan itong labang ito between Dennis Orcollo and Chang Jung Lin,
Tanong din namin yan.
tanong din namin yan. That's right, partner. At dahil kami rin na-excite na sa pagdating nito ni Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Abangan nyo po yan only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Kiamco still our current leader, at ang leader natin kanina pa, pinakamatagal na naging leader natin, si Albert Espinola, currently at 2nd place with 5 wins. Jolo Aspuria na nasa 3rd ngayon. Tingnan natin kung mananatili at 3rd place if he wins against this guy, Patric Gonzales.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa.
Ball very near to that corner pocket, at buti na lang hindi tumapat ang uno cheese.
Ayun na nga, baka nakumbinahan na ito.
Ayun na nga.
Let's see if he takes this to the side pocket. Safety muna behind the 5. Oh, lalabas ito. Hindi man lang natamaan isa sa mga bola doon. Either the 3 or the 2 ball.
Nabigyan ng opening itong si Jolo.
One ball side. Foul. One ball. Extension. One ball. Side.
Side.
One ball. Side. Good.
Oh, nice shot from Patric Gonzales. Kick shot and made the one ball to the side.
Two ball open.
Only got a decent height using the 6.
So baka magpatalo na dito si Jolo Aspuria.
Good.
Okay, that was a good shot. Well, at least he left a difficult cut on the 2.
Two ball.
How does he avoid those balls getting back for the 3?
Extension.
Ayun. At, medyo nailang siguro yung pagbalik sa 3.
Ayun na nga. At ito,
Maraming harang.
dos to the side pocket. He's gonna hit this with bottom right. Hopefully land. And just at the center of the table will go.
Six ball.
Uh-oh.
Oh, too much angle dun sa 6. Kaya ito, pumuwersa siya.
Pero if he had made the 6, maganda.
Oo.
May resulta sana para sa 8.
Ganda sana ng position niya.
Good shot.
Medyo na diretso yata. Papahatak na lang.
Well, we thought it's gonna be the end of Devil Boy nung nasa play niya yung tira dun sa 2. Muling nakabalik dito.
Wow, great shot from the Devil Boy. At ito, for his win number 3.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
There you go. Devil Boy survives another rack. At dun sumablay si Jolo Aspuria sa tira sa 6. Maganda sana ang landing para sa 8. Pero nabigyan ng pakakataon ulit si Patric Gonzales. And it's gonna be Patric versus Jonas Magpantay up next. The silent killer from Oriental Mindoro muli pong babalik. Jonas Magpantay.
Great.
That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Push.
So let's see if he makes the one ball to the corner. Kailangan cue ball mag-landing in between the 6 and the 7. Oops. Needs to stop. Alright. Ito, 3 to the side. Question is, paano ang 4? Ayun, short side position na lang.
Corner.
Did he leave himself with too much angle here? Looks like hindi na niya makukuha yung sa east dun sa may side pocket.
Oo, yun na nga, no? Kung sakaling diretso siya sa 5, diretsong hatak na lang
Hatak
para
na
sa
lang, oo.
6.
Ayun, pinaikot. Iwasan dapat ang G's.
Wow, check this out.
Unti pa.
Woo! Sayang naman yun.
Mukhang kaya pa naman.
Kaya
partner.
pa sana. Gandang tira sana kung sakaling perfectly straight dun sa is para sa side.
Grabe, no? Isipin mo kung paano lumusot sa G's yun, partner.
Talagang kumbaga hinawi lang yung shoulder para lang maiwasan tumama sa 6 ay sa G's.
Ayun, kinaya pa
Great
nga,
shot.
partner. Grabe. What a shot dun sa 5 pa sa is.
7, side.
He deserves to win this rack.
Oh, yes.
Definitely.
That's for sure. Masayang masaya dito si Miss Sham A, partner.
Yun na nga. At siguro, dahil doon, kaya na-survive na naman ni Patric Gonzales ang isang rack dito.
Grabe yun, ano? Napakahirap na tira from 5. Actually, yung buong rack, ano? Hindi mo
Walang
mauubos.
madali ang sa kanya, nabigay sa kanya.
And this shot right here, ito na yun. Oh.
Ganda ng inikot.
Ooh.
Kinulang ng bahagya pero nagawan pa rin ng paraan. Ano yun? Puro inside? Ay, wait lang. So kung ganun,
5.
oo, yung 5.
Siguro, todong draw, no? With left spin.
Left,
So,
okay.
around 7 p.m., ano?
Grabe yun. Whew, okay.
Hindi tayo makamove on, ano?
Okay, so muli pong babalik si Albert Espinola, ang leader natin kanina, pero napalitan na ni Warren Kiamco. Muli pong babalik at syempre binabalak mabalik sa kanya ang pwesto.
Wants to reclaim his top spot dito if he wins against Patric Gonzales. But of course, Patric Gonzales naman looking to get a win here para umangat siya, makapasok sa ating top 3, knocking down Jolo Aspuria to 4th.
Black Tiger Carlo Biado fans, nako, isa na namang bakbakan na ma-enjoy nyo at makikita nyo muli ang inyong idolo. The Black Tiger versus the Fire Dragon, coming soon at Sharks. Rods Villarante from Davao City, maraming salamat for tuning in. At ayan, sabi ni Sham A, galing.
Ay,
Ang galingan kay Devil Boy.
Ay, yun na nga. Ay, sino bang hindi, ano? Kahit tayo,
Yun
kinilig
na nga,
sa
grabe
tirang
yun.
yun.
Grabe yung tira doon sa 5. Ay, what was that?
Yeah.
5?
5 to the 6.
5 to the 6. Yun na nga. Woof. Grabe ang action po dito sa ating 10-man professional ring game. Thank you for watching. Here comes Albert Espinola to break against Patric Gonzales. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Hindi. Wala. Dry break ito for the Black Carabao. Uy, lumabas, ano? Lumitaw itong uno. Pati
Yun
yung
lang
pato.
nga. Well, mahirap naman talaga i-control sa layong yun, no?
Ito maubos kaya muli ni Patric Gonzales itong napakahirap na layout na to. Medyo napalakas but still makeable to the corner. Ito, mukhang nagkakaroon na ng liwanag sa rack na ito. Yun, sinobrahan para yung angulo
Pabor na pabor.
papunta sa 7.
7 to the side. That's right. Hindi natin napapansin dito pero si Patric Gonzales simula 2 ngayon nasa 4 at malapit nang makuha ang kanyang 5th win.
Ayan.
Hindi po siya nalalayo dito kina Albert Espinola and our current leader Warren Kiamco.
Kahirapan pa rin. Mukhang nadiretso siya dito sa 7. Tapos yung 9. Mukhang short side position ito. Unless he has other plans. Ayun, short side na nga lang ito. Wag lang madiretso, syempre. At ayan na nga.
Yun lang.
Nadiretso siya dito.
Yung kaninang tira niya sa 5 na sana diretso, ngayon naman hindi niya kailangan ng diretso dito sa tirang to.
Mukhang atake niya na lang and settle for a long shot to the 10. Ayun.
Bit of a tester. Pero syempre hindi naman niya iiwan yung pato dyan kung hindi naman niya sakop yung yung difficulty ng tirang to.
Huwag lang din mag-scratch to the corner. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Grabe mga pinapakitang tira nito ni Patric Gonzales. Ayan, may Sham A, nanalo muli. Itong si Patric Gonzales.
Muli na namang nagpakita ng sungay si Devil Boy.
Ay, yun na nga.
Grabe.
At ito, nasa top 3 na natin siya sa ating scoreboard.
That's right. Solid 3rd place itong si Patric Gonzales. If he wins against our next challenger, Dennis Orcollo, magiging 2nd place na siya and tied with our current leader Warren Kiamco at 6.
But it's going to be a difficult task, dahil kakalabahanin niya dito itong si Robocop from Surigao del Sur. Dennis Orcollo, 5.12 points per game, 3 championships, 3 second and 3 third place finishes for Dennis Orcollo.
Yung huling salang ni Dennis Orcollo kanina, naubos ni Warren Kiamco kasi nawala ata yung pato sa break. Parang gano'n ata yung nangyari. And then, ayun, muli po siyang babalik. At syempre, tingnan natin kung makaratsyada po itong si Dennis Orcollo.
And congratulations to Jundel Mazon, our winner from our first event, winning against Mark E.J. Cunanan. Once again, congratulations, Jano from Bacoor, Cavite, Jundel Mazon. Alright, Shark Kinetics, here we go. RoboCop to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa.
And it's a dry break. Hindi nabibigyan ng break dito si Dennis Orcollo. What I mean by break is yung pagkakataon dito sa mesa na mabigyan man lang ng magandang pagkakataon para makapuntos.
At wala na nga nahulog, bumenta pa yung unang bola. Yung uno.
That's right. Maybe 3 to the side. Pati na rin yung 4.
Bad news para sa ating RoboCop fans dyan dahil itong si Devil Boy has bad intentions here on the table, looking to get to his win number 6
and looking to send Dennis once again to his seat.
Ayun na nga. Six and 7 to the same corner pocket, as well as the 9 later.
Corner.
Gonzales ties with our current leader, Warren Kiamco. Wow. What a win streak. Pero mas malapit pa rin syempre yung win streak ni Warren Kiamco kanina from 0 to 6. Etong si Patric Gonzales from 2 to 6.
Aba, baka madiretso na niya to hanggang 9, partner.
Yun na nga. Kapag mabigyan ng pagkakataon na ganito palagi, kapag kunyari yung incoming player puro ganito ang binibigay sa kanya, no doubt na madadiretso na ni Patric Gonzales.
Ayan na nga. Tingnan natin kung anong ibigay sa kanyang tira ng ating next challenger, player number 7, the Slayer from Davao City, Vann Corteza, averaging 3.78 points per game, 3 championships, 5 second and 1 third place finish for Vann Corteza. Coming up next. And we're gonna pause for a short commercial.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
At ito na ang ating updated scoreboard. Kiamco still our leader with 6. Pero Patric Gonzales susubukang maunahan itong si Kiamco and get to the top spot. Also with 6 points. And at third, Albert Espinola with 5. Susunod pong sa Sargo, it's Vann Corteza, currently at 5th place with 3 wins.
Here we go. The Slayer looking to slay the devil. This break is brought to us by Europa.
I love that line.
Looking to slay the devil, boy.
Ito na.
Ooh, wow. Okay. Ayan ang magandang resulta.
Oo. Aba, mo baka hindi makatira dito si Patrick.
Two ball very readily available to the side. Devil Boy is in danger of setting down kung sakasakaling maubos ito.
Ayun, nadaan in between the 4 and the 9. Diretso dito si Levan. Kailangan paghatak niya dito hindi ma-cover behind the 9.
Two rails forward, or is he gonna draw?
Draw shot ito, partner.
There you go. Draw shot, clears the 9. Everything is A-okay as of the moment. It's okay for the Slayer, but very devastating for Patric Gonzales kasi muli po siyang uupo dito kapag naubos na ni Liva ng mga bola.
Oh, nabitin pa at magtitiririt pa dito si Vann Corteza. This 10 ball to get to win number 4. He'll still be at 5th place.
And there you go. The Slayer stops Patric Gonzales. That's win number 4 for player number 7. Parang may parang may something sa 6 at natitigil lang sa 6.
Yun nga, no?
Warren Kiamco and Patric Gonzales, pares po silang nasa 6. Currently stuck at 6.
But that was a great run from Patric.
That's right. Magandang ipon na rin para kay Patric Gonzales.
Pumondo na rin, ano?
Pumondo ng
Kung
maigi.
sakaling makabalik pa siya for our next round,
At kung
konti
pala
na
rin,
lang.
no?
Oo.
Kung pala rin, konti na lang ang kanyang bubunuin. At ito.
Ito na. Panday. Jerico Bañares susunod na po. Hails from Talisay, Batangas, averaging 4.62 a game. 4 championships, 3 second and 2 third place finishes for Jerico Bañares. Coming up next.
We have Hashlan Go at big fan ni Vann Corteza. Siyempre, showing his support. Thank you for watching.
And ito na, partner, ang
Mamaya
ating
na ba ito?
day 2 mamaya.
Mamaya na po ito.
Ayan. Currently leading is Patrick Santa Maria. Siya po ang ating current leader dito with 10 points. Mamaya naman, unahan naman sila for 20 points, ano? Kung sino magli-lead sa day number 2. Abangan nyo po yan for our main event featuring 6 of our top gunners here in Sharks Amateur Pool.
So far, wala pang lumalagpas sa 6. Patric Gonzales, muntikan ng magkalagpas pero natigil siya ni Vann Corteza. At muling babalik dito ang panday na si Jerico Bañares looking for win number 3. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And it's gonna be a dry break. 1 ball passes between the 2 and 9 window. Pati na rin ang 2, dito na rin niya papapasukin sa corner pocket kung saan papasok ang 1. Maybe play this forward, hit the 7 and take the 3 to the side. Open layout for the Slayer.
Oh. Something we did not expect. Nagulat tayo ron, ha?
Yun na nga. Siguro kasi dinadaya niya ng konti para pumabor.
Konti lang sana. Oo.
Para pumabor sana sa 7. Medyo nadiretso lang ata doon sa 6. Kaya kumalog ang 6 doon sa may side. Nabigyan ng pagkakataon si Panday.
Oh, perfect opportunity for Bañares na siya naman ang rumatsyada dito.
Mukhang nabate ni Ikaw Pipa over at YouTube.
Ayun, oo nga, no?
Corner.
Bañares for the win. That's win number 3. Sabi naman ni Giovanni Indoy, may multo. Ayat yun na nga, parang may humarang dun sa may side pocket para hindi pumasok ang 6. Nakakalog ang 6 dahil dinadaya ng konti.
Konting
To the left,
lang
no?
naman.
Parang to the left.
Oo, to the left.
Ay, at eto po, muling babalik si Warrior Warren Kiamco, our current leader, looking to add another win to his name. Sa mga gustong maging miyembro, eto na po ang pagkakataon ninyo. Look for Alex Parker and magpapaschedule po tayo ng screening dito po sa Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
And so far it's 6-6-5. Kiamco, Gonzales, Espinola. Sila po ang ating current top 3. I'm officially signing off for today's shift, partner. Maiwan muna kita.
Brotherhood.
Oo, Sharkanatics. Enjoy watching. At walang iwanan, ha, dahil mamaya main event natin is yung ating WTA
WTA
Series Part 2. day 2. So race to 20 po yan for tonight. Ayan, so Sharkanatics, kita-kits tayo tomorrow once again at AJ Ong. Have a great shift.
Have a great evening, overall champ. Ayan, at papalitan po siya ni Aris Almario mamayang konti. And shoutout kay Rem Cruz over at Facebook Live. Here we go. Our current leader, Warren Kiamco, looking to add another win. This break is brought to us by Ropa. At malaking shoutout syempre sa ating direktor na si Eric Mendoza. Check this out. No luck for the Warrior. Totally no luck for him. Nothing down, and he left an open layout for Panday. Kobe Jetskiel Cabalquinto, may katanungan dito. 9-ball showdown pero bakit 10 balls ang laro? Para sa mga professional players natin, 10 balls ang ating ginagamit na discipline. Sa mga amateurs naman po, ang 9 ball. Ayan. Siyempre, sa mga professionals, medyo madali na kasi ang 9 ball dahil siyempre meron luck factor involved. Kaya 10 ball ang ginagamit natin dito sa ating mga pros para mabawasan. Para siyempre, dapat tinatawag ang swerte. Same pocket for the 6. Seven and 8 to the same corner. Cue ball between the 8 and 9.
Jerico Bañares.
And it's another win for Panday. Jerico Bañares getting his 3rd win. Oh, make that 4th win. So win number 4 pala para kay Panday dito. And muli pong babalik si Tuklaw, si Jeffrey Ignacio para naman kalabanin itong si Panday. From Las Piñas City, Jeffrey Ignacio, nakakatatlong championships na po dito sa ating 10-ball showdown, sa ating 10-man ring game sa mga professionals natin. Nakatatlong beses na ring nakapwesto at 2nd place and thrice at 3rd, averaging 3.97 points per game. Giovanni Indoy from Cebu, mabuhay ka. Thank you for tuning in. Pati na rin kay Fritz Ivan Rodriguez. Good evening sa mga poging commentators. Maraming salamat at pinakilig mo kami. Watching from Mikavan Resto Bar. Si ano to? Si Ivan.
Ivan, no. Buti na lang wala na si Dennis. Kasi ako talaga yung poging commentator, sabi ni
Sumakto nang wala na si Dennis kanina lang mga 2 minutes ago na umalis dito at nagsabi ng mga poging commentators.
Yeah, maraming salamat Fritz Ivan Rodriguez. Diba? Bibisitahin ka namin dyan.
Sa Mika Van Resto Bar. Sa ano to, no? Sa may Marikina, tama? Marikina City. Aba. syempre, lagi pong nakatune in ng ano dito. Ay, lagi po sila nakatune in sa Sharks. So, yung TV nila doon, talagang pinapanood po nila doon is, pinapakita po nila is ang Sharks. Ayan, tsaka, yun, pwede po tayong mag-enjoy doon, uminom, at makipagkwentuhan habang nanonood ng Sharks. Here we go. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Another dry break.
8, corner.
Possible 1-8 combination for Panday. Thank you for tuning in, Anthony Uranga from Roswell, New Mexico. Wow, at naihatid pa ang 9. Very risky shot, but he took it on.
10, corner.
And of course, fortune favors the brave.
Winner, Jerico
Bañares with his 5th win. Wow! Win number 5 na pala itong si Jerico. Isa na lang para magkaroon po tayo ng 3 players with 6 wins. Mr. Giovanni Indoy may katanungan dito over at YouTube. May chance pa bang makabalik dito si Efren? Of course. At, ilang beses na po natin siya na-feature dito. May doubles, merong escalera or ano bang tawag dun sa escalera natin, yung rotation. Ayan. Pretty soon, kapag medyo lumuwag-luwag siguro ang schedule ni Champ Efren Bata, makakabalik po siya dito at tingnan natin kung sino ang kanyang makakatapat. Baka naman isang classic match, no? Na matagal nang hinihingi ng ating mga Sharkanatics na posibleng makita natin si Earl Strickland. Baka lang, 'di ba? Kaya stay tuned sa mga bagong dito pasabog na hatid sa atin ng Sharks. At ito po, Philippine Open 2022 coming this October 24 to 31 para sa mga gustong sumali. Simula September 1 hanggang October 20 po ang ating registration period. Limited to only 128 players. First come, first serve for only 300 pesos. Jeps Aquino Evangelista from New York. New York City or New York Cubao? Yan ang katanungan dito. Okay. Si Giovanni, aabangan ang pagbalik dito ni Efren Bata Reyes. Shout out to Hashini and Oshidi. Unfortunately, we could not understand what you're saying, but we're glad that you're here. Thank you for tuning in. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Ayan, from Cubao. Ayan. Malapit-lapit lang dito. Successful break from Lining. Great opening shot. Avoids the two. Gets a shot to the side. Maybe he could just stun and take a 3-8 combination.
8 side.
Once again, thank you for watching. Anthony Uranga from Roswell, New Mexico. Looks like he's going to be taking on a 4-10 combination. Not risking getting behind the 7. Oh, 4 passes. Okay, that makes sense. That made total sense. I thought that that the 4 ball doesn't pass the 10. My bad.
7 side.
Is he gonna come around the 10 ball? Around the 10. Back center for the 9. Final ball for Lining. Win number 4 for Antonio. Antonio Lining winning another rack against Jerico Bañares. And we're gonna have Jolo Aspuria once again. Sabi ni Giovanni Indoy, parang wala sa mood si Robocop. Nako, I beg to disagree. Naghihintay lang ng pagkakataon talaga tong si Dennis na makakuha ng buwelo. So far, 2 racks na siya dito na walang pumapasok sa kanyang sargo at nabebenta ang uno. Jolo Aspuria, muli pong sa sargo dito. Taga Olongapo City. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Jolo Aspuria looking to get a ball down, but nothing down. Another dry break. Pangalawang beses na po nilang nagtatapat dito. Antonio Lining and Jolo Aspuria. Earlier, si Antonio Lining ata ang nanalo against Jolo, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it the other way around? Kalimutan ko na.
Mula sa lahat ng mga players dito na naglalaro, isa sa mga paborito kong panoorin ito si Antonio Lining kasi parang he always comes up with the right shot.
Yun, yes. Oo, yung decision making. Pero syempre, nandun na rin yung control ng cue ball. Yung pinaka-importante sa lahat.
You barely see this guy shoot really hard. Parang sakto lang lagi.
Ito yung masasabi ko. Alam mo, kung yung experience na ngayon ni Antonio Lining plus yung kanyang, syempre, yung skill set niya ngayon, kapag bumata lang siya at malagyan sa mailagay ang kanyang skill set sa isang 20-year-old or 25 at least, hindi malabong maging top 3 sa buong mundo. Ooh, caught the 5.
Well, as we say that, Antonio Lining one of a few times that he makes a mistake. Surprisingly, tumatiming talaga pag commentator rin nagsasalita.
Pag nandito ka.
Ganun.
Tumatiming pag nandito ka. Nako, medyo nabati natin doon si Antonio Lining. Ball in hand for the young man. Nabati nga Giovanni. Aspuria aspiring to get his 5th win.
Side. Side.
Miss on the 8th. Opportunities knocking for the veteran.
Corner.
Jolo at the back, looking for another shot here. For another lease on life.
9 corner.
Well, this shot could be a sliver of hope. Could be.
Well, maybe not.
Oh, yeah.
Corner.
Not a clean pot, but that'll do.
Well, rarely you see Antonio Lining make a mistake in making balls. Talaga naman. Clean pot or not, definitely papasok yun.
All right. And over at Facebook, kasama natin ngayon si Dirk Zach. Thank you for tuning in. So that's win number 5 for Antonio Lining. 5 sila ditong hindi nalalayo ang score. Ang ating top 3, pati sina Jerico Bañares and Antonio Lining. Si Jonas Magpantay po, muli pong sasargo dito, the silent killer from Oriental Mindoro. Kakalabanin ang isang taga Mindoro din na si Antonio Lining.
Yes, Jonas Magpantay up next and Mr. Giovanni Indoy. Napaka-smooth. Nakakamangha panoorin. No? I mean, regardless of his age, what a smooth shooter Antonio Lining is. And yan na nga, laban ni Antonio Lining against one of the former best players here in the Philippines, Francisco Bustamante, world champion 2010. Francisco Django Bustamante versus Antonio Vice Lining, two legends of the game in the Philippines. This coming August 30 and 31. Well, once again, the scores. Kiamco still leading. Patric Gonzales almost overtaking Kiamco. Espinola with 5. Bañares with 5 as well. Aspuria and Corteza and Antonio Lining as well. Not too far behind. So, will depend on the break. Coming here from Jonas Magpantay. And here we go. Silent Killer. Breaking. Brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And, well, he makes a ball. He makes 2 balls. But apparently the one, it looks like he's going to be lining up for... Well, it's going to be a tough combination. Maybe not. Not to mention the 2, 5, and the 8 are in a cluster there. Close to our Sharks logo. You can see there. And Mr. Giovanni Indoy... wala pa tayong official time pero abang-abangan nyo lang. Basta it could happen night time. Mga gabi siguro. And that's a safety played by Magpantay, but Lining really good when it comes to kicking balls. No question he might get something good out of this. Maybe not this time, but then again, still difficult for Jonas Magpantay to get something out of that too.
Corner.
Nice shot there. Carry him off the 2 to the 5. Now all of a sudden it looks like an open layout. A few moments ago looked like a tricky one, but this time looks nice. Magpantay looks like he's running out. And decides to go for inside spin. Leaves himself a nice angle here on the brown 7. Possibly was hoping to hold that cue ball. Now it looks like he's going to draw off the side rail. Just like that. We'll settle for more distance with this black 8. Drawing the cue ball is not going to be a problem. especially in slick cloth. Daling magpahatak. And the important thing here
Corner.
is that he has gotten closer with his stand. Easy for him to make. Magpantay beats Antonio Lining.
Magpantay.
And a nice matchup here for Antonio Lining, and that is between himself and Darren Dynamite Appleton. Soon here at Sharks, stay tuned for announcements as to when Dynamite is going to be playing here. Up next, the more likable players here at Sharks, especially with the pro, is Albert Espinola. Look at that average, 5.28, napakataas. He's up next to challenge Jonas.
Kaya nasabi ko kanina na siguro mapang siya. Since Jerico is the most successful player sa ating ring team pagdating sa mga pros.
Tingin ko, that was started having the professional doing 10 game, pero kami na rin 4.
Oh, yun. Na rin.
Si Jonas Orcollo, sila si Lee, they have put up a number of wins as well in this format. Goes to show na talagang in this format keeps on talaga naman lalabas na mas din sila.
No? Kudos din kay Jerico Bañares dahil nung umpisa lang successful na siya. Hindi na gaanong nag-adjust sa gantong klaseng ring game, sa gantong klaseng That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Well, looks like Espinola made a ball off that break.
Extension.
But it's going to be challenging, especially with no pocket for that one.
Side.
Oh, he's called a 4. Curious enough, he's going for carom here.
4 to the side. Oh, he wasn't able to make the 4 to the side.
That's right, he made the 7 via a combination. Wrong ball.
Yeah, that means option here for Magpantay, and he's not gonna let this go.
Sa tingin ko, mas mahirap yung kombinasyon. Talaga namang mas mahirap yun, pero
Oo.
he never expected to make it cleanly as well.
Yun na nga. Hindi rin niya lubos akalain. Same pocket here for the red 3. Oh, check this out. Di natin lubos akalain din na mamimintis ng ganito yung dos. Out of the ordinary, that's for sure. Well, somehow a positional error from player number 3. And he's going to be forced to play a safety, maybe using the 9.
Three, corner.
Oh, he's going to, take it to the corner. Wow. Great shot. Haba ng 3 at ito, maganda ang posisyon dito sa susunod.
Okay, so rolls that forward, catches it a bit thick, still makes it. Espinola looks like he's running out. That's perfect here for the 9. Might be bouncing off the side rail. And just like that, 10 ball for Espinola. To be tying up Kiamco and Gonzales.
Winner, Espinola.
Up next, it's RoboCop. Dennis Orcollo challenging Espinola. Tingnan mo naman to, no? Napakaraming podium finishes and a high average as well. Many times he has finished second and a number of times he has finished as the winner as well.
RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo. For the past 2 innings dito sa ating 10-man ring game, hindi nga lang siya nabibigyan ng pagkakataon. So let's see this time if he gets a ball down and gets a win. Coming soon, Francisco Django Bustamante muli pong magpapakitang gilas sa ating mga Sharkanatics against Darren Appleton from the UK.
Orcollo now is to break, and this break is brought to us by one of our sponsors, Ropa. Makes the 1. Where's the 2 heading? It looks like he's gonna get a shot. And we all know what happens whenever Dennis gets a shot. He shoots. And he runs out. Wait a minute. Oh my. Overran position.
What have you done again?
3, side.
Well, he wants to show off maybe his kicking skills. And gonna be a sellout here. Not exactly. It's a hard sell, especially with this distance. Mahirap makuha to
Ako, hindi na ako magugulat masyado
3,
kung
corner.
ganito yung nangyayari kay Dennis kasi isang beses ka lang makakapag-warm up kumbaga sa loob ng isang oras.
Oo.
Ngayon, kung hindi ka pa nananalo, hindi ka magkakaroon ng table time. So, mas lalong mahirap para sa'yo na makabuelo sa gantong klaseng sitwasyon.
But the thing here is, Espinola has missed it. I think he was going for it. Isa't isa, no? Now he has sold out for Dennis.
Tumira din si Dennis ng tirang isa't sa isa yung kick shot dun sa tres.
And we might be seeing an abbreviated rack here on the 7 ball, which looks like it's going to be a combination for Dennis. Well, a bit straight, but I think he can still cheat this pocket, right?
He could actually just sell for a longer combination. Pero kung kaya mo naman palapitin, but hindi.
10, corner. Winner.
There you
Jerico
go.
Aspuria.
Win number 2 for the RoboCop. At ito babalik ang isa sa mga top 3 natin na nasa 6. Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy, will be challenging Dennis Orcollo.
And here we are, Devil Boy Patric Gonzales, also with a high average here, 4.58. Has won this event twice. And quote-unquote, a statement from the Devil Boy, gusto ko itong laro dahil dito ako kumikita para sa pamilya ko at pangarap ko rin maging champion. That's a nice thing to say. Really inspiring.
Hindi naman nalalayo talaga yung skill set niya para makipagsabayan din sa mga banyaga, no? Mga bisita natin banyaga.
Oh, definitely.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And stay tuned, it's gonna be Patric Gonzales, Devil Boy 2 break.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. I think he's gonna. There you go. He makes it 2, and
Gets a shot on the 1.
that's right.
Somehow fortune is rolling in for Patrick.
Yun na nga, tas the 8 and the 10 are lined up
As a combination.
nicely. Parang gusto ko sa 5 pa lang.
Tirahin na, no? 5, 8, 10.
Uh,
Uh-oh. Still fortunate. Still fortunate.
Nilalamig pa yata si Devil Boy. Apparently, napakalamig naman nga talaga sa Sharks Arena.
Shoutout kay Jeff Baclaran watching over at Facebook.
Okay, and so a jump, unsuccessful in making the 1, but he has landed behind the 5. So Patric Gonzales now is going to be forced to kick.
Hot shot.
Medyo bumuka lang, no? So, well, with this, we all know what's next once again. Okay, he's going to be taking the 4 towards that corner, keeping it simple. Dennis Orcollo. Possibly the 6 ball goes past the 9. He's going to be bouncing off the side rail. Looking to hold position for the 6, maybe. And that was nice. Falls kind of short, but not a problem. Looks like he's bouncing on the side rail. That's between the 7 and the side pocket. Maybe. Okay, short side na lang pala. Once again, keeping it simple. Iba talaga yung percentage of risk na ina-assume ng mga players, especially the pros.
10. Corner.
For the win.
Winner.
And there you go. Robocop gets his third win rather. Win number 3 for Dennis Orcollo. Diyan po nagsimula yung kick shot na ginawa ni Patric na hindi tumama sa uno. Nagbigay ng ball in hand dito kay Dennis.
Player number 7 up next is Vann Corteza. Also having a number of wins here with 3 and 5. The second place finishes. The Slayer up next. Hometown is Davao City.
Ito na kaya ang hinihintay ni Dennis Orcullong buwelo. Abangan po natin kung makakaratsyada ang ating player number 8 na si Dennis Orcollo. And this time he's gonna be challenged by Vann Corteza. Silang dalawa ang nagbigay ng championship dito sa Pilipinas noong World Pool, no?
World Cup of Pool, I think that was 2012 or 13.
2012 or 2013.
Pero napakagandang panalo yun. I can't forget that. Napakatibay din talaga ng tinira ni Vann Corteza.
Dun sa 8 na napala yung pato ni Dennis. Speaking of Dennis Orcollo, maglalaban din po sila ni Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Coming soon, mag-abang po tayo ng mga petsa para dito. Only here at Sharks.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Looks like a dry one, but has lots of distance, and at the same time the 8 ball looks like it's blocking a direct path towards that one for Dennis Orcollo.
Push.
Okay, and so looks like Dennis Orcollo can see the one, but make something out of it. Can't tell. Unless, of course, he goes or he fancies a combination with the 1 and the 4. Maybe.
Extension. Good.
Legal shot there, but this is a shot. Vann Corteza may actually play a safety.
One.
Corner.
Hey, nice safety there, played by Vann Corteza using the 4. Dennis now is going to be kicking.
Good.
Legal shot. And where does this land? Pretty awkward. Gonna do for now for Dennis, but might be seeing another safety played by Vann.
One.
Corner.
Wow, would you look at that? Using a backstroke.
From the back, that's right.
Exactly, and hindi madali yun. Napakalapit sa uno yung pamato.
2. Corner.
Right now, all he has to do is just make this 2. He's gonna be getting a shot on the 3.
Pretty natural if he rolls this 2, and there you go.
And bumps the 5, puts it in an easier spot. 4 ball can be made towards
Very
that side.
natural, yeah, to get back for the 5.
Well, it's an open layout. Vann Corteza now is poised to take this rack against Dennis Orcollo after a number of safety battles. And a stun towards the side rail. Has left himself a nice angle. Might be bumping into the 8 or might be rolling forward. It's all a matter of preference. And bumping the 8 it was. So now with these 3 balls easily to be made by Vann Corteza, he's going to be getting his 5th point.
Table.
10, corner. Winner.
And there you have it, Vann Corteza now with 5.
And would you look at that? Tatlo na ang nasa 5 natin. Tatlo rin ang nasa 6. At hindi pa po tayo gumagalaw at hindi pa tayo lumalagpas ng 6. So, parang balikatan. Balikatan talaga ang labanan dito. Wala pa po talagang nananaig. Kaya it's still anybody's game. Hindi necessarily sabihin natin isa sa mga top 3 natin ang mananalo. At tatlo pong nasa 5. Sina Jerico Bañares, Antonio Lining, and Vann Corteza. Jolo Aspuria, isa na lang para mapantayan silang tatlo. At muli pong babalik dito si Warren Kiamco, the Warrior from Cebu City, looking to challenge Vann Corteza.
And it's the Black Tiger up against the Fire Dragon, Biado versus Chang. And Maylene Kabab watching from Lawag City, rooting for Vann Corteza. You have to be happy, Miss Maylene, because Vann Corteza currently has 5 points and is looking to tie things up with Kiamco if he does win. Hashlango as well, watching from Facebook Live. And Jifki, nabati na pala to. And Cebuano Stud watching from YouTube. Good evening to you. Kiamco to break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial, and looks like nothing down. And a shot on the 1 is left here for Vann.
Okay, makes it simple. He's going for this 3 towards that farther corner pocket. Yeah, well, it looks like all he has to do here is just leave himself a nice angle on the pink 4 after he makes this. putting a lot of power there on that shot. Gets a nice angle on the 6. Vann Corteza. Well, center of the table might be nice for a shot on the 7. A center table, and now, well, might be bouncing off 2 rails or just getting close to the 8. That's gonna be nice. Looks like he's landed perfect. Might be playing for the center once again, taking that 9 towards the corner.
He's gonna be taking this to the side. Well, matter of preference. Kung anong gusto nila talaga dito.
Corner. Winner, Vann Corteza.
Win number 6, another guy at 6, Vann Corteza, kasama sina Warren Kiamco, Patric Gonzales, and Albert Espinola. Grabe ang bakbakan po dito. Hindi ko talaga lubos akalain na ganito ang magiging kakahinatnan ng ating 10-man ring game. Parang parang tong sinasabi ni Luis Martinez na kung sakaling lahat ng players dito lumagpas ng 5, magpapapizza. Anyways, eto na po ang susunod dito, The Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Muli pong tutuklaw. Tingnan natin kung matuklaw niya si Vann Corteza.
And let us congratulate Larry Lim, the man we call Uncle, winning yesterday the second event of Sharks 9-ball. That's Sharks 9-ball Showdown. Our champion, Larry Lim.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well, look at this. A dry break, but lucky here for Jeffrey Ignacio. Cue ball is behind the 9.
Itong si Hashlan Go nagpapa-shoutout. Siyempre, nandito ngayon dahil nakasalang ang kanyang idol na si Vann Corteza. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Suspension.
Uh-oh. At dito yung hindi niya lubos sa kalaing mangyari. Hindi niya talaga pinapatago ang pato sa likod ng 5 at 4. Kumbaga parang napompyang ata ng G's.
Okay, so apparently he is selling out here for Jeffrey Ignacio. Possibly the quickest shooter that we have here at Sharks. Kasama na sa mga pros. Well, position for the 4, that's going to be his concern. Maybe break this up right now. Pwede kaya?
From here, well, maganda kung buong-buo ang tama sa 4, no?
Or he's going for the 3 and 10. Wow.
Oh, 3-10 is available. That's right. 3 G's kombinasyon para kay Jeffrey Ignacio. At nanganganib ng umupo muli si Vann. Uy! Okay. So muling nakabalik si Vann Corteza sa mesa.
Well, I think Jeffrey Ignacio was trying to get safe as well behind the 8. Just lacked a bit of pace. Even now, let's see what he does. Safety, apparently. Behind the 6. Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Partially hooking Jeffrey using the 6. Is he gonna go over?
Corner.
Wow, there you go. Went over the 6, got the 3 down. Still not over. Problem is the 4 and the 5 are together. Kaya pa kaya tong 5 na tumama sa G's tapos dediretso sa corner?
Not sure, but definitely Jeffrey
Would know.
would know if
If in case.
what's the best thing to do here. Matalinong player to.
Maybe behind the 6. Oh, nope.
Side.
4, side.
Well, unavoidable bumps on the 7 and the 6, but still has a shot on the 5. Looks like he's going for it.
Corner.
Cutting this in.
Pretty fortunate that he still has a shot. And check this out. He still does have a shot, I guess. Not sure about the 7. Maybe it's partially blocking the 6. It looks like he still has a shot. Oof.
Well, a lucky roll there because
Very lucky roll, indeed.
doesn't sell out here.
Open.
And goes for a safety. Not bad. Well,
Great safety. Perfect speed.
Good.
Nice counter there. Hindi na lalayo ang 6 dito. Pipinahan at kokopyahin kung anong sitwasyon dito siguro.
Good.
well, it's gonna be a bit soft, I think. Vann
Is the-
Corteza can see this, right?
Yeah, is the 6 then available? Kung hindi man, ito, safety na lang muli. Siguro gamit ang 9.
Good.
left the kick. And it's a makeable one. I actually favor Ignacio making the 6.
Good. Six, corner.
Well, now, chance now for Vann Corteza on the 6th ball. Nice shot there, getting at the center of the table, just across with a shot here in the 7.
Shoutout kay Mr. Jose Haen at sa mga PNP boys. Kagabi nga pala at nasendan ako ng picture ni Mr. Tochi Azares na first time atang bumisita sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Next time sana magkaroon tayo ng wow ng pagkakataon. Grabe naman yon. At talagang tinanggal yung pintura dun sa 7.
Laser cut on that. Grabe.
3 balls for the lead. Good bump on the 9.
And this 10 ball for Vann Corteza, he's going to be getting his 7th point. And he's going to be leading.
Winner, Vann Corteza.
Corteza, our current leader, now with 7 wins.
And Amber Egka saying hello and shouting out, Jolo Aspuria, kaya pa yan, galingan mo. And saying hello sa mga taga La Guardia Billiard Hall.
Ayun, at sana mapakinggan nga ang request ninyo na ipagtapat sina Jolo Aspuria. At sino nga yung isa? Si Jolo and Dean Mark Castro
Exactly.
Nuevo galing kay Aljan Maypay.
And up next, it's Jerico Bañares, Panday. Challenging Vann Corteza. Taas na rin score nito. 5 points na rin to.
Hindi nalalayo dito. Talagang pwede bang makahabol si Panday, Jerico Bañares. So tingnan natin kung makakatungtong na ba sa puro itong si Vann Corteza o makihila pa ba ni Jerico Bañares.
Oh, ito kanino ko pa gustong batiin. Nanonood sa YouTube si Dog. Woof woof.
Ayun.
Ayan, rooting for Vann Corteza. Ayan. And right after this 10-man ring game format, we will have our final event, that is the Winner Take All Series Part 2, featuring amateur pool players Paulo Adamos, Gary Arago, Patrick Santamaria, Paul Bergonia, Alan Sevilla, and Christian Nagano. That's the second night of the WTA Series Part 2. And let me say hello coming from Dog Woof Woof kay Proxy and Wrinkles. Are you are these people or parang pangalan ng ano eh?
Woof woof.
Oh,
Ganun ba? That break is brought to us by Raba Commercial. 7 to the side and a shot on the 1. Si Panday, nako, talagang gigil na gigil ditong kunin ang kanyang playing cue. Kasi maganda ang tira sa uno.
Okay, nice shot on the 1. Has an open look here on the 2.
Attention.
Might be going for a position close to that 9. Bañares. Wait a minute. Okay, takes that cue ball closer to the 3, leaving himself an angle. Very much makeable still.
3, corner.
Looks like it's perfect. Bañares with 4 balls away. Looks like he's getting a 6th point as well.
Corteza in danger of setting down. Two balls away for Bañares to get his 6th win.
10, corner.
And the 10 ball for win number 6.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Vann Corteza muli pong uupo sa kanyang upuan at hihintay ng isa pang pagkakataon. Young Lizzy, shout out. Sana isa sa kanila makalaban ko sa Mascara pang experience lang. Jolo Aspuria, taga Olongapo City, muling babalik dito para naman kalabanin si Jerico Bañares.
And let us thank our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events for world-class pool players. Ropak Commercial in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s, and PhilCues, started in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. So once again, thank you. All these events at Sharks wouldn't be possible if it weren't for your generosity. And Jonas Magpantay watching from Iba, Zambales. Thank you for tuning in. Well, right now you can see the scores. Ang daming 6, isa lang ang may 7. Well, it's looking like this is going to be anybody's ball game.
Still anybody's ball game, that's right. At ayan, narinig ko na naman muli ang Iba, Zambales sa inyong pinakahuling beses kong nakaranas ng dagat. Sana makabalik sa Iba mismo. Here we go. Jolo Aspuria aspiring to get his 5th win. This break is brought to us by Rapa. Got a ball to drop and a look on the 1. Nope, not anymore. 3 ang naging harang dito para sa uno. Possibly a push out. Okay, so apparently he has a piece of the 1 to work with. He was planning to use the 5 pero nagpakita itong pato. Bañares quickly getting back at the table, seeing the opportunity.
corner.
Is he gonna be running into the 8? There you go. Kaya siya napatigil dun sa 6 dahil alam niyang tatamaan ng 8. Pero napaganda naman. Ito lang. Ito lang ang magiging konting problema. He's gonna be queuing over a ball. Bale, 8. 8 ang pumasok. Bale, 8.
Parang wala lang eh, no?
Tumama ka ng maganda. Okay lang. Ayun. Napa-okay.
Ayos na.
Napaganda.
Jerico Bañares, 7 points.
Jerico Bañares.
Aspuria will have to sit down. Jerico Bañares now with his 7th win, tying with our current leader, Vann Corteza. Out of nowhere si Panday biglang nagpakita ang pangalan dito sa ating top 3. Tingnan natin, muli pong babalik si Antonio Lining, si Vice Antonio Lining, who's currently with 5 wins. Hindi rin nalalayo dito na posible pang makuha ang pagkapanalo. Carl Hauser, sabi niya bale wala. Yung tinira dun sa 8. Bale 8. Si John Pabalate Jr. from Iba, Zambales din. Aba,
Hinahanap ka ng dagat.
hinahanap na nga ako ng Iba. Specifically sa Iba, Zambales, may pinupuntahan kasi kaming resort doon ng aking tropa na talagang napakatahimik. Walang katao-taong pumupunta doon. Kaya pag pumupunta kami doon, talagang exclusively para sa amin. Kaya nakakamiss. Okay, babalik po kami after this commercial.
And Jerico Bañares now is tied up with Vann Corteza. Each has 7 points. Kiamco has now been pushed down to the 3rd place spot. Patric Gonzales, Albert Espinola, Antonio Lining with 6 and 5 points respectively. Here we go. Lining to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Oh, would you look at this? It looks like it's an open layout, but the 3 has landed in a tricky spot here.
Extension.
Using his time extension, Antonio Lining. Where's this landing? Okay, so nice shot. Not sure if the 3 can still be made. Mardini Espino watching from YouTube. Good evening. Nice shot once again. So apparently Tonyo Lining really could make that red 3. He's got a nice position here on the purple 5. Maybe drawing out towards the center for a shot to the 6. Okay, so decided to bounce off maybe 2 rails. Well, this is going to be tough. Close to that rail, shooting a 6, not exactly too close to the pocket. It's going to be a challenge here. Wow, what a shot there, Antonio Lining. Would you look at that? Bouncing off 2 rails, going across the center of the table, and has an easy shot on the 7. And fairly straight in 9. As to which I think he draws this cue ball. Okay, so with an angle, he's going for the side, I believe. Or apparently the opposite corner. All a matter of preference here. Leaning this 10 ball for his 6th point.
Lining gets another win. At napaupo muli itong si Jerico Bañares. Muli pong babalik si Jonas Magpantay, looking for win number 4. Sabi naman ni Mr. Jose Haen, salamat sa Sharks boys na kasama ko kagabi sa hard times. Di ko na isa-isahin sa dami daw nila. Salamat din sa at nakachamba rin siya sa sa 3-man ring game. Naglaro pala sila doon. Kasama sina Rowell Casem at Ricky Tick. Ayun. Mac Jane Mapa Camino, shout out sa iyo. Jane Camino ng Negros Occidental. Mr. Romeo Pineda over at YouTube. Masarap talagang manood ng pro, sabi niya. At ang laki na raw ng inasenso ni Panday mula nang maglaban sila ni Efren Reyes. Alright.
And to all viewers out there na gusto maglaro dito sa Sharks, especially in the amateur format that we have, screenings are held at Hard Times Sports Bar. For more details, look for Alex Parker. Text or call him via his cell phone number 0916-466-4695. Mac Jane Mapa Camino, saying hello to Jane Camino ng Negros Occidental. You are very much welcome, Mac. Here we go. Jonas Magpantay. And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Well, he made the ball off that break, but doesn't sell out. Doesn't get an easy shot here on the yellow ball. Might be forced to play a kick, or rather a push. And there you go, a push out played by Jonas Magpantay. Something that Antonio Lining might take on. And nice shot there, Lining. Once again taking on this 2. Looks like he has landed fairly straight. Position for the 3. Might be easy. He forces this. And he does with a lot of spin. Well, one of his concerns there was the 5 ball. Apparently was tied up with the 9. He has just broken that up. Not sure if he can still make this big 4, but he's giving it a look. Let's see.
Corner.
Calls a corner pocket. The other side.
Corner.
Extension.
Extension.
Wow, nice shot. Holds position for the purple. Might be taking this towards the corner or maybe the side. Either way, he's going to be getting position for the brown. And looks like he's going to be getting his 7th point as well. Antonio Lining. Just 4 balls away for him.
Corner. Winner, Antonio Lining.
And Antonio Lining now has 7 points. Well, after a push out elected by Jonas Magpantay, Antonio Lining, with all that knowledge and skill, runs out. And up next, it's going to be Espinola, Albert Espinola, Nuno Antipolo, the Black Carabao, challenging Antonio Lining. Well, let me say hello to Mr. Ray Gumadlas. Thanks for tuning in. And Mr. Amado Gonzales, thanks for answering. Gary Villegas on Facebook. Di naglalaro si Efren, hindi pa siguro ulit. Kiko Zulweta, good friend of mine, good evening to you. Nathaniel Cortez and Ariel Giriba. Saying hello to Quito Team Cuenca, Batangas. 3 players with 7 points. Part of that is Corteza, Bañares, and player still on the table, that's Lining. And Mr. Glenn Galicia, watching from Santa Rosa. Thanks for tuning in. To break is Espinola in the next rack. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, looks like he made a ball. I heard that fall and has an open shot here. Another player looking to get onto his 7th point, Espinola. Okay, makes that 1, gets nice on the 2. And lands perfect here on the 3 after sliding towards that side rail. Has to get a nice angle on the 4 because position for the 5, he's going to have to use 2 rails out to the center. Using inside spin. Lands okay here with a 5, but looks like he's going to be bouncing off 2 rails for position on the 6. And the important thing is he has a shot here on the green 6, though it's a bit distant.
Extension.
Nice draw off the 9 and lands with a nice shot here on the brown. Well, we all know what's up next. Espinola running out for his possible 7th point.
Corner.
Plays for the center of the table, and this is perfect. Espinola now for his 7th point.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
And a number of highlights. Here we are after a Successful break coming from Espinola. And Mr. Jasper Padilla watching from YouTube Live. From Palawig, Zambales, Loc. Abby June Castel. Shouting out to Jun Tori Pineda. Okay, and so Devil Boy Patric Gonzales up next. Average of 4.58, two championships, 2 second and 3 third place finishes. And this coming, it's gonna be Espinola versus Magpantay. It's gonna be August 27 and 28 here at Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, so 4 players with 7 points. Wow. And let's see, it's gonna be Patric Gonzales to break in the next rack, also looking to get to his 7th point. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well, looks like a dry break here. And a kick here or a safety. A nice safety coming from Espinola. After a dry break coming from Patric Gonzales, he comes back to the table with a kick.
Gotcha. 12-1.
Station.
Tension.
Okay, nice shot there. Espinola down to his last 4 balls. Looks like he has much an angle here on the 7 for an easier shot going towards the 8. Oh my, so he has bumped the 8 and he has left himself a possible kick, or rather a bank shot here on the black. If he chooses to go offensive, that is, Albert Espinola. Let's see what he does.
Good.
Hindi ko pala ibal pala. So,
Okay, lands a bit too close here on the 9. Espinola, well, he's going offensive now. Really wants to get on the hill this rack.
ay, thank you. 10.
Wow, that was a nice shot. Espinola now is in prime position to get onto his 8th point.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
Espinola now on the hill. Up next, Dennis Orcollo. Orcollo with 3 points. Well, it's going to be up to him if this is going to be Albert Espinola's win or maybe for somebody else. Let's see in the next rack. Mr. Dansat TV, watching from YouTube. Thank you for tuning in. Ali Jack Moreno saying hello to Heidi Tarayao from Rizal, Tagudin, Ilocos Sur, and Densat TV from Houston, Texas. Thank you very much for appreciating it. Okay, Dennis Orcollo, and once again, Viluga with a new branch at 117 Scout Limbaga Street, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. Bisita na po tayo sa Vilugaw, ang lugar ng Cubao. And once again, that break is brought to us by one of our sponsors here, Ropa Commercial. Looks like he has made something off that break, Orcollo. Calls the one. Looks to be kicking. Albert Espinola. Oh, so he fails to make contact with that one ball, and it's going to be ball in hand here for Orcollo. Big possibility he's going to be stopped. Etong si Albert Espinola. He's going to be getting nice position here in the pink four. A bit too much angle, maybe. Bumps the 8 away and lands perfect for the 5. Nice. Okay, and with this 8 ball, looks like he's gonna have to use inside spin, Orcollo. Well, apparently going 3 wheels position. Falls a bit short, but still very much makeable for Dennis. And well, Albert Espinola, after a foul, is gonna be stopped at the hill.
Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
Now with 4 points, Dennis. And a number of shots from the last rack, and you can see there that foul. Mr. Abner Rabe Estender watching on Facebook. Thanks for tuning in. Abby June Castel. Shouting out to Josel Moleno. Willard Sola watching on YouTube from Dumaguete. Thanks for tuning in here at Sharks. And Nathan Camino from Negros Occidental. It's the Warrior once again, who was our leader here, now has been bumped onto the 5th place, still with 6. Well, he's not far from striking distance. The Warrior up next.
Warren Kiamco is back, looking for his 7th win against Dennis Orcollo. Here we go. This break is brought to us by Ropa. Oh, cue ball off the table. Ball in hand for the Robocop. Kiamco currently at 6. Not far away for taking this championship. Bumps the 7, making way for the 3. Passes between the 6 and 5. Still good on the 4. Goes up and down, side rails. 5 ball to the corner. As well as the 6. Final ball for Dennis. This 10 for his 5th win.
Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
There you go. And up next, we're going to have Jeffrey Ignacio. Jeffrey Ignacio, the Cobra from Las Piñas City, to challenge Dennis Orcollo. Coming the September 8 to 10, Jerico Bañares against Shane Van Boning. Philippines versus the United States. Coming soon. Our current leader, player number 3, Albert Espinola, with just 1 win away to take home the championship. Katanungan po dito kung makakabalik pa ba si Albert Espinola dahil rumaratsyada na si Dennis Orcollo.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And it's gonna be a dry break except for that 9. Okay, there you go. Not a dry break. A successful break. Got the 9 to drop and a good shot here on the 1.
Attention.
Attention.
Friendly nudge on the brown 7. So far, walang problema dito sa mesa. At muling nanganganib itong si Dennis Orcollo na mapabalik sa upuan. At muling nakatuklaw si player number 10, Jeffrey Ignacio. And up next, we're going to have Vann Corteza looking to get himself on the hill. Bad Guy Yon Chua versus the South Dakota Kid, coming the September 15 to 17. At yung nakita nyong commercial kanina at natataon po na maulan po ang ating panahon. Kaya dumiretso na po sa V-Lugaw para sa isang masarap at mainit na lugaw. Muli pong napaupo si Dennis Orcollo. Muli pong sasalang si Vann Corteza looking to get himself on the hill. Let's see if he gets there and ties with our current leader, Albert Espinola. The Slayer, Vann Corteza for the break. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Nine down. Cue ball almost to that corner pocket. This layout looking deceptively easy, but it's far from easy. He was hoping for that spin, for that left spin to grab. Take the cue ball behind the pink four.
One, corner.
I'll make that right spin rather. Makes the one, bumps the seven out of the way. Still a decent shot here for the Cobra. Nice safety behind the 10.
Two, corner.
Okay, that's a good hit. Fortunately, he left it open. Oh, hang on. So apparently that was a bad hit. Okay, so that's a foul. Okay, now Ignacio with ball in hand.
Four, corner.
Ten ball.
10, corner.
5-10 combination. Jeffrey Ignacio for his 5th win. There you go. That's win number 5 for Jeffrey. And up next, we're going to have Jolo Aspuria to challenge Jeffrey Ignacio, looking for win number 5. Dennis Orcollo versus Shane Van Boning coming this September 22 to 24. Grabe ang ating scoreline dito, Sharkanatics. Talagang hindi pa natin malalaman. Kahit na meron na tayong nasa puro na, nasa 8, nasa hill, na si player number 3 Albert Espinola, hindi pa rin po sigurado kung sino pa ang pwedeng manalo dito. Baka makahabol pa si Jolo, makadiretso hanggang 9, baka pagbalik ni Jerico, makadiretso na hanggang 9. So talagang hindi pa po tayo sigurado dito. Kaya abangan po natin. Huwag po tayong mawawala. Tingnan natin kung sino mananalo. Here we go. Aspuria looking for win number 5. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Three ball to the side. Wala nga lang tira dito sa uno.
Push. Return. One. Corner. Good. One. Corner.
Calls the one to the corner. Tingnan natin mamaya kung problema ba yung 5 at yung 6 dito.
Two. Corner. Good.
Oof. That was almost a scratch. Half of that cue ball is within the pocket.
Station.
Extension.
Well, he tried to get safe. He left the shot here for the side.
Two. Side.
Tries it as a bank. He's going to be leaving this for Aspuria. Uh-oh.
Wrong pocket. Option.
Option for Ignacio. Mukhang sinisilip ni Ignacio yung 5 para sa kabila, para sa side pocket.
Tension.
Extension.
4 ball.
4. Corner.
Shit.
Unintentional bump on the 10. Nawala tuloy yung natural na banda para matamaan ng 5.
5. Side.
Kaya pa rin naman siguro.
Good. Five. Corner.
Long shot on the 5. Cue ball will naturally get back for the 6. Nicely done. Shoutout to Ashizuke Ashi. Salamat sa pagpupuyat, kakapanood ng Sharks. Shoutout kina Lance and Miko. Miko Cyril. Ayan. 2 balls away for Aspuria. He's going to be tying with the Cobra if he gets the 10 down.
10. Corner.
And there you go. Win number 5 for player number 1. Up next, muli pong babalik dito para sumargo si Jerico Bañares, player number 9, who's currently at win number 7, looking to get himself on the hill.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon, Chang Junglin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mokaybat. Abang-abang po natin, or abangan po natin kung kailan po ang mga petsa para dito. Rooting for Jolo Aspuria is Precious Regulacion Tejada. Ayan. Kaya ginaganahan tong si player number 1 natin dahil sa mga suporta. Kaya sa mga Sharkanatics dyan, kung gusto nyo pong magbigay ng support, just comment down kung sinong sinusuportahan yung player dito para manalo. And once again, this is AJ Ong with Professor Freeze Ares Almario on commentary. Hanggang ngayon, hindi pa po natatapos ang ating 10-man ring game. Tingnan nyo naman ang ating scoreboard. Talagang bakbakan po ang aksyon dito.
Break.
Here comes Panday. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 9 ball tracking down to that corner pocket. made the 3 and the 9 off the break.
One, corner. Seven, try.
Bañares all of a sudden down to his last 3 balls. And with this, he's going to be on the hill, so it's going to be up to him.
Ten, corner.
If Jonas Magpantay, the incoming challenger after this,
Jerico
will give him a
Bañares.
chance.
On the hill, Jerico Bañares. Kasama ngayon si Albert Espinola. Parehas po silang puro ngayon. Tingnan natin kung dito na ba matutuldukan ng ating 10-man ring game. Will it be Panday once again? Muli pong babalik dito si Jonas Magpantay to break against Jerico Bañares.
And this is coming soon. RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Young Lin.
Shoutout kay Norman Saklayan, taga Batak City, at sa lahat ng mga ka-Sharks from South Florida. Thank you very much for tuning in and thank you for sending 50 stars. Maraming salamat po.
50 tala.
50 tala. Tama ka dyan. Rods Villarante, rooting for Jerico Bañares. Pati si Mac Jane Mapa Camino. Idol naman si Antonio Lining, rooting for Antonio Lining. Shoutout sa buong Camino family sa Negros Occidental. Okay, here we go. Will this be it? Ito na ba ang ating final rack for this 10-man ring game? Let's find out. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Ooh. 1 and 9 down and a decent shot on the 2. 5 ball, I guess, would be a bit of a problem here along the way. Something to think about.
Well, this is going to show up for Jerico. Not exactly a safety, but quite distant. Okay, so not getting behind the pink four, so it's going to be a safety battle, I guess.
Behind the 3.
But it looks like he can jump. Maybe.
Yeah.
Two, corner.
He's just partially hooked here by that red 3.
Good.
Great shot. Wow.
Well, it looks like this is the chance. Panday.
Biggest chance here for Panday. That's right. He's been waiting for this opportunity the whole afternoon. And he's here. He's on the hill with somehow an open layout.
That's right. Center table position. Might be fine just past the center.
Does he get a shot? Well, if he has enough, that's good. If he doesn't have enough of the 5, he's gonna play safe. Stop shot behind. Wow, check that out. Sticking the cue ball with that black 8.
5, corner.
Well, it's going to be tough even to make this 5, so he's going to have to hope that he gets a nice roll after he makes contact.
Oof, well, that was pretty close.
All one.
And it's the beginning of the end.
Well, maybe you're right. Ball in hand and 5 balls away for Bañares. Wants that cue ball to stop. And he lands awkwardly for the 6. Would you look at that? He had ball in hand, all the control in the world, ends up with this. He's in trouble here.
6, side.
Oh, he went for it. He went for it. Taking the 6 to the side, and he left it open for Magpantay. Uh-oh. Magpantay missing on an important ball. Pero hindi pa rin yan nabenta ng maganda dito. May kahirapan pa ang tira dito at hindi rin makapaniwala si Jonas. Parang medyo medyo natapyok pa ng konti, parang medyo pangit yung tunog nung dating nung sa pagtira.
6, corner.
Okay.
And, well,
Nakabalik dito si Panday. Kalain mo yon.
so I guess it's already safe to assume that he's going to be winning this. Then again, after a number of turnovers there, quite surprising, Jonas Magpantay missing on that 6. But Jerico Bañares really put up a show.
Winner, Jerico.
There you go. We have our champion, Jerico Panday Bañares with a smile. Aba, John Lloyd. Ayun, thumbs up. Okay, so yun na nga po mga kaibigan, mga Sharkanatics. Natapos na po ang ating 10-man ring game na nagsimula kanina pa pong hapon. At balikan po natin yung miss dun sa 6. Muntika na rin pumasok pero kumalog ang 6 ball para kay Jerico Bañares. And let's wait for our official results para maging official po ang ating dito resulta. Ito ang ating champion, Jerico Bañares. Pang ilan na kaya to, partner? Pang 5 na. 5th championship dito sa ating 10-man ring game. Once again, congratulations to Panday Jerico Bañares. Abangan po natin ang ating trifecta numbers dito. Just a while. Babalik po tayo after the short commercial. And our official top 3, Jerico Bañares, our champion, player number 9 at second place. We have Albert Espinola, player number 3. And at third is Vann Corteza, player number 7. 9-3-7 po ang ating mga numero. 9-3-7. Once again, maraming salamat po sa mga sumabaybay hanggang sa dulo. And mamaya po, wag po tayong mawawala at papatuloy po natin ang WTA Series 2 sa ating mga 6 players. Mamaya po, makikita po natin yan. Huwag po tayong mawawala. Only here at Sharks.